everybody in the open air studio, inside the compound of Human Rights Radio and Television, the headquarters of Brekete Family Reality Radio and Television Talk Magazine program. Stand up for the national pledge, excuse me, after the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend her unity, and uphold her honor and glory. So help me God.
So help us God as a nation, Nigeria. Amen.
Amen.
Yes, inakwana ekaro otutuwama una good morning.
Good morning, Maria Mbaka.
Good morning, ge.
Good morning, Maria Mbaka.
Good morning, ge.
Good morning, Maria Mbaka.
Hembelembe.
Olololo.
Hi. Hembelembe.
Olololo.
Hi. Oh. Belembe.
Olololo.
Lazy man, wake up. Lazy woman, wake up. Lazy brother, wake up. Lazy sister, wake up. Lazy auntie, you still lie down for bed. Lazy uncle, make you leave that bed. Stand up, take your life, do better thing. No wait for manna to come from heaven, because that manna no go come until you stand up, take your life, do better thing. It get something I want to share for us this morning, very quickly and briefly. It get one man where they travel for inside boats together with plenty people. As they reach in the middle of the sea, now so the wave come, you can't capsize their boat. All of them fall inside water. And as they fall inside water, this man no know where in day. Now till the following morning, he can't find himself for bank of that sea, by the side of the sea. He look left, look right, look front, look back. He no see anybody. Nobody. Now only him dey inside that place. And the place can't be like one island. Only trees dey there, nobody dey the place. Now so he begin to search for the people where he and them enter that boat. He no see anybody. He begin to shout, they cry, they wonder where these people dey. They still dey inside water. Water don't carry them go another place. They don't die. As they wonder, they can't enter inside the island. They check the forest. They check everywhere. He no see anybody. He go far. Now so he can't realize, say, now only him they inside that island. How you go take chop? You no know. How you go take survive? You no know. Now so he just sit down, putting hands like this. Begin they cry. So he cry, so tears no even come up for his eyes again. The tears don't finish. The next thing when he say go do be say, now only me dey this island. God, I dey your hand. Make I begin to look for how I go take survive. So any fruits where you see for the island, you go begin to chop am because he dey hungry. The water, you know they're good to drink, but now like that, they drink the water just to survive. Any fruit, whether the fruit they good or you know they're good, you just they chop the fruit. He spent years for that island, more than 10 years for that island. Only no single human being there that island. Then later, after he done they live for the island, he can't remember say, it be like say, this na in permanent place, so you can't they think of him family, say no go ever see him family. Say, now like that, God want him. Make he get shelter for himself. You can't go dey cut trees. Some trees can't fall. Can't use them. Repair them. Can't do himself shelter. Carry the leaves, do shelter. And so they stay. Then, God can't help him. He can't begin the light fire. You know that way you go carry stone, they hit him like this. Can't light fire. You can't get some dry leaves. Can't light fire. Small time, you can't see these small animals. This now squirrel. Now so you begin the set trap for them. Do arrow. Use one. You get one tree where they like rope. You can't use and set arrow. Doing bow and arrow. Begin to shoot on those squirrels. Now like that. As they chop the fruit, they chop the animal. Anyone will come. Still, he still dey beg God, say, may God help him. Because he wants to see him family. One day, he dey lie down for in small shelter where he do. As he finish chop, off the fire. So as he dey sleep, he just wake up, see say the whole place don't catch fire. Now so he come out to run. He come begin dey cry, say, God, wetin I do you? You don't separate me from my family. This small shelter where you give me now, you don't collect them. Wetin I do you? I better make you forgive me. Later I come talk, say, in fact, I no go even do again. The prayer while they pray, I no go pray again. Now so he begin the vex, they talk on your own, You can't sit down. As he sit down, they cry. You can't they hear? He sit down from that night till morning, they cry. Morning time, you can't they hear like footpath. Na dream? He said, no, maybe na because say no sleep. He dey hallucinate. He still they hear footpath. Now so he see people for in front after more than 10 years. He said, am I seeing? Am I blind? He said, yes. Am I really seeing? He said, yes. Am I dreaming? You do like this, wake up. Say, no, I'm not dreaming. Where did you people come from? Were you among those that were the boat capsized? This is as he just ask question. They say, calm down. Do you know? How did you find me? He say, they drive our boat now. They check for night. They rescue people in case people fall inside boat. Now so we can't sight fire for that place. So we been think say, now you light the fire because they need help. That's now why we come meet you. Now so he just jump for him ground, begin to beg God, say, God forgive me. I don't know, say that fire where you help me, where you catch. Now save you want save me. That's not how this man go reunite with him family. Una hembelembe.
Lo.
My brothers and sisters, if I look down, I go see say time don't give us signal. Signal make we do it, signal make we continue to develop they go. Una know say no matter how difficult situation dey for you, solution will come at the end of the day. No matter how dark that tunnel be, light dey for front. If you pass bush, village dey for front. So no matter the situation we una dey face for this life, make una know say no situation wey no get solution. Na only death wey no get solution. So some of una where they come here, some go come here hopeless. They go say, we dey hopeless so. Now only God. In fact, some go enter here. As they talk to us, you go see for their face. They talk ni. But for their mind, they don't even get hope, say, result will come. But you go see, say, by the grace of God, results go come for them. So today, I want to make a tell you now. Today will be Friday. Make you put down. This is our first Friday of the week, right? Of the month, right? Make you put down for your mind. Say, no matter your situation, make you never give up. They're very hopeful. Continue with your prayers. No matter how long it takes, God Almighty will certainly intervene for your life. Una hembelembe.
Oh, lo.
Yes, my brothers and sisters, if I look time, I go see say time don't give us signal. Signal make we do it in signal, make we continue to the vano they go. where that our sister, where we been called the father-in-law, he talk say today make we call him back so that him go help us. He go tell us when he go come make we do their marital case, she and her late husband. This na the matter we will do about this our sister here, where we say her husband been dying. Now just 2 years into the marriage, now so the husband can't die, and she can't allege say the family members of the husband, late husband, they drag property with her. She even sent me video of the time where they throw away her things for outside, but now here she can't tell us say she carry them go police station, and so they carry the things, bring them inside. And she and her husband can't join money together to build house, where she put 1.5 million naira. But they can't build 5 self-contained, like one room. So now the family members staying at the house they want. Her husband been get one Lexus, but the Lexus get accident. Then the family members say, make she carry the Lexus, leave the house for them. She talk say she no go leave that house because her money dey inside. And even though say she and the man, they no born, at least she too get inheritance because she been legal wife till he die. No be saying divorce her, no be saying na wajoko they can't do. Na traditional marriage, and traditional marriage, just like our auntie Ogo, Barrister Ogo been tell us say it dey legal for our constitution. So she wants the house. Instead, she don't leave the car for them. We've been called the papa. When I remember, right? So tell the papa say make we give him today. Make we hear from him. So we'll go hear from the papa today. Good morning, my sister.
Good morning, sir.
Thank you. Waiting be your name.
It's Yana Naftali.
Okay. So we'll go still call your father-in-law today. Give us the number. Make we call him again. Then we'll go ask him who go come for the mediation. Whether na him go come, because he talks. Why he talk saying day now? Talk to the microphone.
Adamawa.
And you say your sister-in-law there where?
Pape
here. All right. Make we hear from Kelechi. Okay. I see say you raise your hand. I will like say you want talk. Which one be the number? Now the papa number will go call. Make we hear from daddy. So you still there the house now?
Yes.
You they stay for the house?
Yes.
Okay. Waiting be your father-in-law name?
Moses.
Daddy Moses. If you call him 3 times, people go leave her. Maybe he dey sleep. Say na senior citizen in be. I know mostly senior citizens now. This na time for them to rest. As if you say they don't work, they don't serve this nation for a very, very long time and long years. So they need at least 8 hours sleep. So if you call him for the 3rd time, he no pick, we go leave him. All right. Make we see call him for the 3rd time as we dey do. If you no pick, you go back, go sit down, okay? Before we finish the program, we go call him again. How many sisters? Okay. How many sisters your husband get?
4.
4 sisters. All of them don't marry?
Yes.
Brothers, uncle?
2.
2 brothers. Them 2 don't marry?
Yes.
Okay. All right, my sister. Make you go back to your seat. And from here we'll go appreciate our ordinary president as they come.
Una belembe. Oh lo lo lo. Belembe. Oh lo lo lo. Belembe. Oh lo lo lo. Make we appreciate ourselves. That lady from Adama, come back, please. Give us that your sister-in-law number waiting for Papi. And she go advise them. Quickly, let's save time. The one, okay. You sure say I don't know this person? My brothers, my sisters, if I look down on a CC time, don't they give us signal to do it in signal, make we continue to the van, not they go. Sorry for giving you my left hand. Her name na Aisha.
Copy this tune, press 1.
This thing is so annoying. Hello, Aisha.
Hello.
Hello?
Na?
Ina kwana?
Lafiya lo, an tashi lafiya.
Lafiya kalau. Sunana Ordinary Ahmad Isa daga Brekete Family Human Rights Radio and Television.
Okay. Ordinary.
Yes.
My president, sir.
How you doing, ma?
Fine, sir. How was sir?
Fine, thank you. You get one matter where we do with the matter don't they linger for some time now. And you
okay.
Being a sister-in-law, I say make her call you, make you advise Baba them for village.
Okay.
You get una sister-in-law, the wife of late Moses.
Hello,
Okay.
Jerry.
My brother,
Jerry. Now about inheritance. Now
okay.
we they talk. So she talks say he get one time where una people even carry her load, put outside.
Okay.
And she talk say una talk say make she carry that motor, that Lexus where been get accident, make she leave the house. And according to her, be say to that house self, her money dey inside before the house take happen. And because she never born pikin with your brother, no mean say she know they entitled to her own right as a human being, as a wife, and as a person when be say according to her, she contribute money into that house. Now I'll make her want hear your own side of the story now.
My ordinary president, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, Brekete family.
Good morning.
I've been following this program for almost 10 years now. Since you are doing this program for Papi, I happy as this matter go into your table, sir. Because we lost this boy just 3 months ago. By 12th of this month, he will reach 4 months as he died. We went to village with her. They do everything according to our traditional. I am a Muslim. I am a Christian before, but I marry a Muslim man, sir. You know, according to Islamic, I have no title in his property. So this is a family matter, and they have discussed it in a family way. So I don't know why now she's live on radio.
No, you see, we don't reach out to Baba. I don't know whether Baba don't update you about how we are settle this matter. Say to make we hear from him today. Waiting make we call you now because we call Baba number ring 3 times, you know, pick. So we dey suspect say because of old age, Baba go down the, you know, he go the rest
Maybe
they
they
sleep.
outside and therefore they
Inside, okay. You know, they sleep early morning
but
sleep.
I know he is expecting your call, sir.
We don't call him, you know, pick.
Okay, he will pick. And what I had the program that you did on Wednesday. She said that, you know, according to the day this boy died, we asked her that who is holding, who she know that the boy is holding credit for him, for. Whether we don't know, she know the person that is holding credit.
Jerry na Muslim, I been a Christian.
Yes, sir. I am a Muslim, but them they are a Christian.
So, are you trying to share the property according to Islamic law, or be according to general law?
No, according to general law, I have no right over. According to Islamic, I have no right over the property, sir.
Yes.
So why is he dragging with me? I don't have anything.
No.
Even though they give me property of this boy, I will not for
Aisha,
it. Sir?
she no get any issue with you.
Okay.
In fact, the things which she talk about you, now things when we say now good things she talk about you.
So I thank God for that. Sir.
She no talk say she get issue with you. I don't tell you say the reason why we even call you this morning now because Baba number ring in no pick.
Oh,
You understand?
yeah.
I want make you
that.
I want make you help me call Baba help me advise Baba them where they for village. This lady money they inside the house. When now she even initiate the idea of say she don't tired to the live for this compound. Say she won't go buy her house. You understand? She get that time she get 1.5 million. When she tell your late brother, her late husband, in control say, okay, now good idea. In come bring 1.7 million naira. Come give her, say, join them. Make we buy a better house. Now so then take buy that house. Now where the person don't die. Even if na company we will get share, I get share. When the company won't go, everybody go carry in own share. According to how the company don't appreciate. If na company where they don't establish like 10 years ago, and the company do well, reach when your share will be 200,000, don't reach like 2 million naira, and then the other share will be 800,000, don't reach like 8 million naira. So when they want sell this thing, you go carry your according to value of present time, and according to value of present time, they go give the other person. I don't know whether you understand me.
I understand, sir.
She talks say you no get problem. She no get problem with you. Say you now very good sister-in-law you be to her.
Yes, sir. I'm the one that trained the boy that they are talking about. So my
call Baba now. I go call you back in 30 minutes time by the grace of God. Tell her and say make we do this thing, make we settle am. That motor don't get accident. She no want them.
My ordinary president, I asked them to prepare the motor and give her. That was the family
decision. They no repair anymore. She knows Sabi drive.
Sir?
She knows Sabi drive.
No, she will take the motor now.
No. Make na house. Na that house where her money dey inside. Make una na that house where her money dey inside.
My ordinary president. I'm sorry. You know, a dead person, they cannot lie on a dead person. You understand me quite sure what I'm driving at. So, I swear with Quran, if her money there inside their house.
Wait. Never swear. My dear, Aisha, I will allow you swear after I tell you what I want to tell you now.
Okay.
As you talk, say you don't follow this program for some time now, for over 10 years.
Yes.
You know, say I love my mother where I be a no lover.
No, you love your mother, sir.
I no be respect I get for my mother. I am close to worshiping my mother.
Not so, sir.
Sure you know, ba?
I know, sir.
Waiting my wife know about me, my mother no.
Not so.
So be careful.
I understand.
No be you born Jerry. No be everything Jerry go tell you.
I know.
Husband and wife when they're naked for night. Waiting go come out for her mouth they different. Waiting go come out for him mouth they different. And if the night sweet, the following morning, waiting go come out for their mouth. Na secret of 1972. You hear? I remember 1972 when mango ripe come for you understand? Like you now, Aisha, are you married?
I'm married, sir, with 5 children. Sir.
MashaAllah, may God bless those children. May your husband never suffer waist pain. May he never experience power failure on duty.
Amen.
Madam, between you and your God, between you and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the things where you know about the secret of your husband.
Yes, sir.
Your mother-in-law sabi 50%.
Yes, sir.
She sabi up to 50% of what you know about your husband.
No, sir.
Your sister-in-laws, waiting you know about your husband, the plans where una don't get, how una don't arrange things. They sabi up to 50% of the plans where you and your present husband get.
No, sir.
Aisha.
Aisha. Thank you, my president. But, sir,
if you still want to swear, you can swear.
I'm coming back now, sir. You know that whatever I cannot lie over my family, my husband's family, no matter what. I have never seen anything that will make me lie over my husband's family. No matter the position, no matter the situation, sir. You know, say she is part of the family. Now she has gone on air. People are listening to whatever this program. They are listening to the program, sir. All over the world, sir. We have not denied this girl right. This is just barely 4 months, and we did not say we are not going to settle this girl. For my own thinking, sir, she cannot share house with my parents because I have no title in this world. We'll give her the motor. She will go sell and buy her house because of tomorrow. We don't know the problem that will occur.
What kind of problem are you anticipating?
Sir, this parent, we don't know tomorrow. I don't know who will first die among them. I still have my brothers. They are almost 5 with me making 6. So I'm not part of the family.
Are your parents living in that house?
No, they are not.
Are they not living in their own house?
They are living in their own house.
What if, to say these people in a rented apartment and they live? When for they talk about this house, Aisha, I beg, make we know they greedy, I beg. And
we are not greedy.
See, Aisha, make I send you video of when una people throw away her things outside.
No, I know everything, sir.
No, but make I you are aware of when they throw her things out?
Yes, I had.
God forbid bad thing. You say your husband just travel, no be die, he die. Your in-laws can't throw away your things outside. You don't work out here. You don't work out here. Nobody listen to you. You can't hear about Brekete family where they know they charge money. They no one know about your tribe. They no one know about your religion. They are ready to listen to you. You know go.
I will go now. Why not, sir? My ordinary president, what is your own suggestion so that I will tell Baba now?
My suggestion is make Baba and una relations make una sit down. That house, the house no belong to una late brother alone.
Okay.
If not to give her the house, make she balance una. If not to anyhow we una agree, make we see. If una dey fair, we go talk say we accept her. If una don't dey fair, we go still follow up this matter.
Okay, sir.
You understand what they talk? Because anything we do, make we dey try to place ourselves in that person's shoe. What if?
Okay.
What if tomorrow God turn the table, say, now we go face that, now we go there inside this kind of situation. I don't know whether you understand.
I understand. My ordinary president.
Sir. Madakinya.
Dama, I'm hey, my ordinary president has speak my language.
See.
Oh, you just hear my language, my ordinary president.
Look, I tell you. You know Adamawa. You know Jada.
Yes, sir.
I don't go stay for Jada for like 2 months.
Wow. That is where my mother school, sir.
Now, this village which they talk hung. I don't marry for hung. For somebody. Yes. Wait, make I call the person. You go just put ear. You go hear the person. Problem. You and I go talk language. Okay. Now me then give the her name now Koala. Koala amanya. Koala amanya. So you see this world na small place. So if I enter hung, you get area where you go to say na kill by a bee.
Copy this tune.
And I get somebody will be Habu, the son of late Serkin Kilba of Kaduna.
Okay.
Yes. I should.
Excellency.
Osama the Kenya Waziri, sir.
Yes, sir. Good morning, my president.
How you doing, sir?
I am very fine, my president.
Waziri?
Yes, sir.
I don't ever go Adamawa.
You went for my wedding, sir.
Who then carry the wife give for hand? As
Now you. And that is why I named my first son after you.
Madam, Aisha, you there here?
Yes, sir.
Waziri?
Yes, sir.
I want you to introduce yourself properly. Who are you? What is your family name in Hong? Let her hear.
Well, right now I'm the Waziri of Hong. I'm from Santraji family.
Okay.
My father's name is Alhaji Waziri Shaibu Hong.
Okay.
So I am from a royal family.
Okay, what else?
Yeah, Wakili, Alhaji Wakili is his younger brother. Then my house is beside the prison, behind First Bank, close to the police station.
Okay.
You feel mention some of your junior sister's name in case, because Aisha did like say na.
No, I married a Hong person.
Wait. Oh, I just say you now from Hong.
No, I'm not from Hong, sir.
Where are you from?
I'm from Hema.
Yama?
Hema?
Yes.
I was born and brought up in Hema.
So.
Yes, sir.
My grandfather's name is Adaman Mava.
Hello?
You say?
My grandfather's name is Adaman Mava. I am from Hema. My mom is from Hema. My dad is from Hema. But me, I was the only person that was born in Hema.
Oh, yeah. I'm from Sugun family. Moses. Sugun.
Moses Tugum?
Yes.
No. You are my sister.
Okay. You see?
Captain Yama.
He said, do you know late Captain Yama?
Yes, sir.
So Captain Yama is my mother's junior brother.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I stay for his house for Josla. University quarters. I stay for his house, University quarters for Jos. Bauchi Road.
Can you imagine?
Okay, Waziri.
Yes, sir.
I have.
I stay with Hillary. Uncle Hillary is my uncle.
Uncle Hillary is our uncle.
Yes. Uncle Hillary stayed in my house in Hong.
Okay, Waziri.
Yes, sir.
Because of this thing we happened this morning,
yes, sir.
We want to introduce one program, Reconnection.
Okay. Exactly.
Anybody where they look for a relation, maybe
you don't lose contact with your former co-tenants, your former coursemate for university, and you don't know where the person dey. We go introduce this program now, 2 hours program. Wherever you are, you say my name now. So I did try to reconnect with so person with me, and I'm stay for Ajegunle that time, 1972. And then they call him Piti that time. You know, if it be say that time where you they talk in the London, you go say now my person be this, and then we go reconnect 2 of una. Good idea, yes.
That's so. It's a very good idea, sir.
So Waziri.
Yes, sir.
If we no fit settle this matter, una will be royal family now, una go settle the matter. But I no go report the matter to you yet. This one we una don't understand, say, now together una be, now one family una be. We go resolve this matter by the grace of God. Thank you very much, Waziri.
Thank you very much.
Waziri, I want you to use Kilba language to talk to her. Tell her some things about life.
Okay, ko sirbicha ko amadical kuracha owura kuma helga tagaman kuma na chang na peman na cho hutman na changol nga na changol duya so mun
amma yaya sun tuke ya da ada surdu ne da bai madanawa amma ada muna kido shagishi ba surdu ne owura ni amfani shagisha aka shi da muna fiya yawa wanda sun da jami'i aka da otan kiwa
to kada mu ma hela bala manushen amma dai mun
yaya
So Waziri.
Yes, my president.
Aisha. Una lembe. Oh no. So Aisha, thank you very much. Aisha. Hey, she don't end the call. Now me do mistake. Reflex. How will now that language where I speak now end the call? Thank you. Hello, Aisha. Okay, ordinary. Waiting the worry. I go call one number where no be Aisha number. Ordinary. Let's see. Waiting see me go to say I get sense. Waiting be Aisha number. Last number. 50. 04. Oh, 04. Oh, ordinary.
To copy this tune, press 1.
Hello, Aisha. Hello?
Hello?
Aisha manya. Ko ala manya.
An suna na kenan.
Wato. Don Allah, kada mu bari shaidan ya shiga maganan nan don Allah.
Wallahi ordinary president ka sani na rasa da isu sittin ba na son damuwa a rayuwa na.
Ba komai Allah ya ba mu ikon zama lafiya.
Ba na so kuma ka gani kullum ana tada yaran nan a ce ga rigimar da ya bari a doron.
A samu a wuce gurin, shi yasa nake son a resolving issue din nan a wuce gurin.
Ni wallahi zan sai a gyara motar na a sai a je a saya mata mota ordinary president.
Ba mota take so ba. A'a. Me naki ne da maganan gidan nan? Matan nan akwai kudinta a cikin gidan nan. Akwai kudin brodanki a gidan nan. A'a.
Yanzu ordinary president in mun yarda mu biya mata kudinta kuma fa.
Maman ba value din gidan yanzu kenan ba ai. Lokacin da yau shekara nawa da sayan gidan?
Shekara ɗaya da wata.
Ki je ki duba value din gida a gurin yanzu daidai ne da lokacin da aka saya gidan?
Ai, ordinary president, tun da abin ya kasance haka, ta faɗa kuɗinta, amma in za ta iya
rantse ta ce nata kuɗin 1.5 million ne ta cika, shi kuma nashi 1.7, ki daina rantsewa don Allah Aisha, kar ki je ka fara ta kama ki.
Ordinary president, I'm sorry, za ta iya ɗauka Kur'ani ta rantse cewa ta ba ma yaron nan rancen kuɗi.
Ita da take Christian me ruwanta da Kur'ani? What take concern her with Kur'ani? Madam.
Ordinary president.
Madam.
Ordinary president.
Don't be greedy.
I'm not greedy.
And don't be unreasonable. Listen, madam, don't be greedy and don't be unreasonable. I've been trying to make you see reasons. It could have been anybody.
My ordinary president.
Do you think she's happy that her husband is no more? Please now, please. Now push this lady. Please, Aisha, if you want make I address your family, I go address your family. I dey try to avoid this thing. Please, make una settle this matter amicably. Which family go come throw away their daughter-in-law, their daughter-in-law property outside just within less than 6 months of his death, less than 3 months of his death? Which family they do that kind of thing? Aisha, make we no naked ourselves for on air.
Ordinary president, please, I want to ask you a question, please. No verse. Is it right for her to share the house with the family? Simple. If it is right, we are going to follow what you said, sir.
It is right if her money is in it. And even if her money is not in it, she is his wife.
My ordinary president, I've been following your matter. I know this matter is not a big matter to you.
Yes.
But me, I need sincerity in life.
Now the sincerity be that. Madam.
No wahala, ordinary president. No wahala.
Make una settle this matter. My dear, if they give you your 1.5 million, are you ready to let go?
I will not collect it.
Now the house you want.
Yes.
You get money to balance them up.
I will
We're
try.
not going to sell the house, ordinary president.
Now buy the house.
Ordinary president, don't judge this matter like this.
How I judge? I don't know whether you understand. I won't make, after the program, make you go YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, and all the social media platforms, make you go see comment. Not be me and you, they do this thing. The whole world is listening and listen and analyzing what we are saying. If I'm not fair to you, people will say. If you are not being fair to her, people will say.
Okay.
Not be only me they judge this matter. The whole world is judging the matter.
They have already told me killing somebody is nothing from them. I have the record all.
I better help me greet your husband.
No, he's here. Don't worry.
I say greet him for me. I hear him voice. Now make I tell you, make you greet him for me. Just tell and say ordinary they greet him.
They greet you.
Honorable President.
My brother, how you doing, sir?
Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir. Yeah, thank you, sir. May God Almighty. Oh, lo. In fact, my brother. Oh, lo.
We been hearing about it.
Sir,
Wait, give your borrow your husband for 2 seconds. Just give him the phone.
Okay, see.
May get sir.
I'm not taking your voice, sir.
In the name of God Almighty,
Inshallah.
I hand over this matter to you.
Yana cikin waɗanda suka
Now,
kwashe min kayana.
listen. I never talk finish.
Yes, sir.
I hand over this matter to you for you to check your conscience.
Yes,
And
sir.
remember that you and I will die someday.
Yes, sir.
We will leave our wives behind.
That one.
Now-
That one purposely.
now-
That's what I got now.
MashaAllah. Now, whatever thing you and I are able to do on this matter,
Yes,
may
sir.
the same thing happen to our wives when we die.
That one, of course, sir.
No. Whatever you and I do on this matter today, may the same thing happen to our wives when we die.
That one. When we die, that thing will happen with them.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Aisha,
Thank you.
Sir,
please, let's settle this matter.
ordinary president.
This lady, una know say when she marry una brother, he no get house.
He get house, sir.
He get that house.
No, not with this house. He get other house.
He get that particular house.
No, sir.
He get other houses now. When they drag this single one with her.
We not drag anything.
When they drag them with them.
No, God forbid. We are not dragging that person property up with her, sir.
Aye. Okay, make I tell you. I not supposed tell you this one, but make I just tell you this one. What happened?
Okay.
My late younger brother.
Mm.
We be civil defense. Sani, may his soul rest in peace.
Amen.
When he died, nobody collect anything from her. Nobody drag anything from her. The death certificate and everything we carry go give her. Everything we this young man get, the share we supposed come to the family. Everybody say we, even your right, you can give out your right to anybody. This is my mother's share of gado. She gave her. The other people's share of gado, everybody gave it to her. See, this thing where we they do. Me and you will follow the talk now.
We don't know tomorrow, sir.
Which tomorrow? I think they do this program. I not go end and you go hear say ordinary just cut body follow. They just hold them before they go reach hospital. Ordinary don't die.
You don't go die, sir.
I go fit die, and I go die self.
That's not enough, sir.
Madam,
Sir.
please, I beg you in the name of God Almighty. Na haɗa ki da Allah. Da ƙaunan da ke kaunin ki da Annabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Don Allah, don Annabi. Don Allah, don Annabi. Don Allah, don Annabi.
To, wani rara mai na gode tun da ka haɗa ni da Allah. Amma ka sani cewa in mijin mata ya mutu ba ita take zaɓa abin da za a bata ba. Ka san da wannan. In dai mun taɓa ji a Najeriya to sai mu fara ji akan wannan. Ka dubi wannan magana da idon basira ranka ya daɗe. Ka taɓa ji, in ka taɓa ji to a fara akan wannan. In ba ka taɓa ji ba kuma sai ka yi settling mata nan yadda ya kamata ranka ya daɗe. Ba ita ya kamata ta ce ga abin da za a bata ba in ɗan ta ji tsakani da Allah.
Kin gama magana?
Na gama ordinary president.
Ita fa yanzu. She is not talking about you. Or she is not deciding what should be given to her.
Okay.
She is first of all talking about where her investment is. Listen, madam.
I'm listening to ordinary president, sir.
Madam.
Sir.
Let us be very, very careful. The world is a very small place.
Not so, sir.
What goes around comes around. What goes around comes around. Madam.
Not so. My ordinary president.
This woman is not dragging the general property with you people. Whereas she is even entitled because she is a Christian. Your late brother was a Christian.
Yes, sir.
She is entitled to some things. You understand? But this time around, she is talking about the one she invested her own money and she had witnesses. You are insisting, I don't know the attachment you have to this particular property in question. Please now. Please. Please.
So, my ordinary president, as you not follow what family said, they will sell house data and buy house for her. As you know, I said, so ordinary president, do the needful, ordinary president. The ball is in the court now.
Call Baba in the village and advise Baba. I hope you will give him good advice. Because make I tell you, see, if this matter pass this level, as we notice that this girl no get anybody, now we, any level where the matter go, now we go support her until she get justice. So let us see if your family can fight our family.
I'm part of the Brekete family.
Then this time around, you will join us to fight your biological family, because here we know they discriminate, we know they show difference. Me, where they hear, where they talk on her behalf, I am a Muslim. I am fighting on behalf of a Christian, because she is helpless. There is nothing she can do. You people are more powerful than her. We are trying to resolve this matter amicably. Let us mediate over this matter so that everybody will be happy. She is not happy that she lost her husband. You are not happy that you lost your brother. Please.
My ordinary president, I will talk to my father.
Please do.
Don't worry.
Please do.
You know what to hear our final talk, my ordinary
Thank you. If your final talk good, okay. If it is not good, we challenge it. We face your family this time around.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
We cannot buy another house for her.
If I say now you they scatter this matter since so.
Yes.
You be like that.
No. From the suggestions where you don't they bring, it be like say now you they scatter this matter.
No, Allah.
Aisha.
My ordinary president, look at it.
Itakullah. Aisha, itakullah.
My ordinary president.
Aisha.
My ordinary president.
All of us here now, inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. All of us now, inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. All of us now, inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. With this one, I leave you with this one. Processor. Thank you very much. Let's appreciate that. Una will still dey alive. If una want buy property now, buy in the name of your wives. Like me now, make I die. This woman where they manage me. How many women go gree marry me? She gree manage, they marry me. Then I just die. Then one of my monkey brothers go come. I go come up from. I go do ghost, kill and join. You go join us. My mama go lose 2 people at the same time. Una they laugh. Today, they are not attacking your family because you are still alive. Die make you see. Lazy idiots that cannot go and look for their own. Make I see. Make I see. Where will they go with this world? Let's assume, say, the late brother leave the whole of Abuja for them. Of what meaning is it to the family? Of what meaning is it to him where he is in the grave now? No be here, all this buga what will they do? Now when you still there alive, once person don't die, you go to hear late ordinary Ahmad Isa. He just died yesterday. Now I make una they still say I know they struggle to leave money for my daughters. Now good name I won't leave for them so that anywhere where they enter, they mention the son name. They say, oh, your late father was, if now badness I do, was a terrible man. If now goodness, oh, he was a good man. Then they go enjoy favor. Many people die, leave money for their family. Today the money don't finish. He get one big man, I'm not going to mention his name for Kaduna, he die. First of all, when he is sick, in children they pray make he die. No, that thing is common in the north and east. all these first son for East, then and Edo. They shall be useless. First son. They are not, just because you get the title first son, you not go and take your life do better thing. You they wait for your father to die, and your father no hungry die. If they do, he no die. They go just forge one thing, say their father na winch or their mother na winch. Just because you go see for Edo, you go see firstborn only drinking and womanizing. Not all of Edo, some, if not majority. For East, first son. I'm the first son of the family. He no go create taking life do better thing. If the wife, the father get more than one wife, as soon as the father don't die, he go to terrorize the other wife. When the other woman will be she born am. She and her children now living hell, then go there inside. When you talk, I'm the first son. But according to our tradition, the first son has everything. First son will no fit go look for your own. Where they wait for somebody to die. For not, you know what they call some of those bad boys, boys and children, they call their father Megadi. You know what they do guard for? They help them guard their properties. He got one for Zaria. He tell anybody way to announce anybody will be the first person. We tell her about the death of his father. He go give her 1 million and Peugeot. And truly he do them. They carry the father go in there for treatment. The father die. Somebody hear the message. He can't tell him. He say, wait first. Make her confirm. They carry the dead body come. You open them. He say, true. He give the person 1 million and Peugeot car. So una where they try to pamper una children, what you una go see be that. Weekend una they see my 2 small daughters, they come here. Now walk, they come walk. The other time I toilet they wash in order to earn money for their father office.
That's the right way. That's the right way.
If they come here, they know even cleaner here, they go prostrate great cleaner. Nothing like now my father get this place. Una they see the way she they greet una. So that even when I die, nothing can remain. They can survive. Sometimes when they drink garri, no sugar, no granite. They go, they do face, I say, chop am. One day, you go look for sugar, you go look for granite. You no go see am. You go happily drink the garri, chop am. Some people, they look for the garri they no see without sugar. I want them to grow with that. For the kind of trouble where they make me to die either now or later. Every time where I do my program, I believe say now the last program where I go do on earth be that. Until when I see tomorrow, tomorrow don't come ahead, let me do my best again. Every day of my life, I believe say I no go see the following day. Now somebody, property will not be your own. You sit down, they drag them. Now good family go throw away their late brother, wife, properties outside. Is that a responsible family? Because the sister should not get anybody.
Ordinary, the thing where they baffle me, are they dragging the property because she no get child or what? That's the first question. Is that what they're asking? Because you must, if you get a child, for instance, let's say, would they be dragging the property with your child and yourself? That's number one. Number two, you are a married person to that late man. You are entitled to those properties, even if you didn't contribute. You have a shelter. You must have a shelter because you are a human being. You must have. She must have shelter on her head.
Mary J. Paul, it's absolutely stomach churning listening to a woman, Aisha in bracket, sounds so vile to another woman who was her late brother's spouse. For East, no be women, they shave woman, disgrace her, say na she kill her husband. They don't forget, say, them too, their husband is not going to live forever. Disgrace her, parade her. Parade her, disgrace her. So in some extent, they go say she go enter one room, she no go come out until after so number of days. Some self will go as far as, I don't know whether they still they do, to wash dead body, give her to drink, to prove her innocence. If anything no kill you, dead body water can kill you.
But
if nothing kill you, dead body water can kill you.
Ordinarily, we used to say man's inhumanity to man. In most cases now, when it comes to women, now women inhumanity to women. Because now women, they perpetuate this act. Now then go start it. You see the woman you have been discussing for almost 35 minutes.
No.
She couldn't see some reasons.
No woman can start anything without they go ahead by a man. They no born those women where they shave these women, these widows for village, made them start them on their own without the support of their husbands. We get problem when they try to trace the root of the problem if we won't deal with them once and for all. We have irresponsible men. Okay, let's assume, say the women even try on their own. What are the men doing? Hey, my friend, what rubbish? No, my friend, go back here. Go back here. What is it? So if I die now, they say, you killed me. Will you be happy? Simple. That is a man, an African man, not the man that will kneel down to propose to his wife. Will you marry me? No true African will kneel down. Any African when kneel down, they propose to a woman, go and check his record. Go and check his record. We are lions. Every male African is a lion. And every female African is a lioness. There is royalty in our blood.
Yes.
For you to know the respect they have for each other. Lion would they rest when they see waiting them go chop. Now the wife will go block. Yes, in the one side. Now when he say they don't tire, you go just when the thing don't come inside, you go use chest. When the thing go down, they see say they move again. Everybody go back off until the lion comes select, can't go back. Then the rest can rush. This is Africa. This is Africa, and we are proud to be Africans. We are cultured. We were organized even before the whites came. They met us as an organized, set of human beings. One drunkard come, he say Mango Park. He say he discovered River Niger. Now, in father be in the fish there before. You leave your place, water carry you. You they wonder. You go where they give you clothes to cover yourself. They do fish soup. Give you pounded yam. You chop. You can't go write and for book. Give us for history. Say Mango Park discover River Niger. In fact, I did here before. They even get burial ground where they bury their great grandfathers for that same place. And our educational system so porous. They can't teach us. So if you write something else, you fail. Now Nigeria, you won't study, not be science, you won't study. They say maths is mandatory. English is mandatory. This thing where colonial master don't put for their head, they carry them. Bunch of focusless, visionless leaders that we have. See them. No focus. No nothing. They don't wish well for Nigeria and Nigerians. Now only themselves they know. So we don't talk them. The ones who thief money during Buhari administration, with the wait, our Nigerians, the Brekete family members are waiting for them all over the world. Anywhere where we not see them, once we are confirmed saying a thief, disgrace them. Their police don't be like Nigerian police where then they order anyhow. Disgrace them. If we not see their property, trace them, investigate them, send them to us. We go investigate, verify. Then after this government, Tinubu government, Congo, the ones who thief money for in government, we go. When is they say will they frustrate their lives? If the law of the land not take action, the law of nature go take action. The law of universe go take action. Where they no fit call DPO, they no fit call CP, they no fit call IG. Now here they go carry case, give sergeant. If they do the case diligently, then one AIG or DIG go just call hello. I'm interested in this matter. The suspect in question is my cousin. That's all. Matter don't change. They go spoil the report. Whether they go court. Once you hear say police don't they send your matter to court. Oh, if na me be you, just waiting there for ground. You fit just look am. Say you go waste your time. Just tell them say, and they cannot use it against you in future. Just tell them say you will withdraw the matter. Because you go Nigerian court, una go adjournment till one of una go die. They never determine the matter. Nigerian judiciary. May God Almighty see us through.
Amen.
My dear.
Nah.
You know what I go do? I go handle this matter traditionally.
Thank you, sir.
You hear?
Thank you.
The Sarkin Kilba of Kaduna, Abu, I go involve him.
Thank you, sir.
This Waziri from royal family from Hong, I go involve him.
Thank
Every
you, sir.
other person, this former minister of what him be name? Oh, I don't. Idi Hong, I go involve him. I go involve prominent. In fact.
Thank you, sir.
Which crime she commit? If be like say when you want marry and they no like the marriage, ba? Answer me.
I don't know, sir.
Yeah, you don't know. You no see her for their face. They no behave like say they no like the marriage.
They no show me.
If they won't call you Ameria, now right side, then they take all Ameria being a left side. Talk to me. Now Ameria, how did they do it? Is she not laughing? Let's appreciate her. Let her go back. Lembe. Oh, lo, lo. My brothers, my sisters, if I looked at and I said, time don't they give us signal to do this signal, make we continue to develop, they go. Dr. Chris Otabo for studio, and today we will talk about cancer. But before we go talk about cancer, Akramakala, give me update, and then people, our Brekete family members for Kaduna, then they cry. They say to come Abuja, come learn Chef Fatima's training. Say it is very, very difficult for them. Pay money, transportation, accommodation. They say make her beg Chef Fatima. Make she come Kaduna, come do for them. I'm not going to beg her. I'm not going to beg her. Give her microphone. Chef Fatima.
Yes, sir. Good morning, my honorary president.
You are going to Kaduna.
Yes, sir.
To train people in Kaduna.
Yes, sir.
At a subsidized rate.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
clap
sir.
For her. Now, the type of democracy where we supposed to practice for Africa be that. Where you supposed to do pele, you do pele. Where you supposed to use straight tone, you use straight tone. Are we together?
Yes, sir.
Maybe all this I'm about democracy. Wait, somebody, your son, where you do naming ceremony, give a Michael. Carry angel name, give him. Come wake up one day. And you say make the no flog him. It's his right. It's fundamental human right. God forbid. I would rather bury you than to see you alive doing this. This is Africa. We are Africans. We know what is right. CP. We give an accelerated promotion. You know, before, look on our appreciator. Before na DSP, as a deputy superintendent of police, now be DPO. So his next promotion supposed to be CSP, chief superintendent of police, then assistant commissioner of police, then deputy commissioner of police. That is 3 ranks put together. No, we give them. They happen for Nigerian police. Yes, so we too don't practice that. From Akaramakala, from DSP, you are now CP. Let's appreciate. Once you get leg for police, they go give you that promotion where go render your colleagues useless, demoralized, disenchanted, disgruntled. Me and you, we enter police the same day. You know tall past me. You know do work past me. All of a sudden, yesterday we work come off office. Today, you don't carry another rank. I must give you compliment. If I not give you insubordination. My colleague, my coursemate go come they order me up and down. I not be saying now 1 rank he take past me. Now 2 ranks. You know, those days where if you and person do fight for village, if you fall you down once, you say nah mistake. But anybody will fall you down 2 times. Everybody don't
be mistake.
Come fall you down 3 times. Come put sand for your mouth.
So you don't fight, I can fight before.
Give us update. First of all, the first bank where we now go.
Yes, sir.
Which case we now go do?
Assalamu alaikum, ya Shehina. Good morning, Brekete family. Marital President, we work at Go First Bank.
Which of the branches?
Area 3 branch.
How they receive now?
Marital President, from the security man for gate, the ones inside, until the security man carry us go meet the operation manager.
They receive now where?
Marital President, you don't think why I see bankers we behave the way the operation manager of Area 3 First Bank branch. No
be contract staff.
I agree with you.
Contract staff no get anything to lose.
I tell her.
What even be the lady name?
Hajia Aisha Balarebe.
Let's appreciate Hajia Aisha Balarebe. Of First Bank where?
Area 3 branch.
Hajia Aisha Balarebe.
Yes, sir.
Of
Area
First
3,
Bank
First
Area
Bank
3. Make we appreciate her.
Now she be the operation manager.
May God Almighty continue to bless her.
Amen.
Elevate her.
Amen.
Protect her.
Amen.
May her husband never suffer waste pain.
Amen.
So how she take receive now and
she receive us very well, and then even take her time check this our brother the complainant record. Even turn the computer for us, we could see everything we happen for her for him account. In fact, now then there we can discover say that when this thing happened at that time of Elefeme, now this thing happened to him. In fact, he did there.
Nigeria
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We crowd the day seriously. Now that period. In fact, when they gonna do as stand there, will machine swallow the card. Now they remove the money. They never even go commode the card. Thank God, as he raise alarm, they quickly block
the account. If not, they could promote everything. Now they can't discover, say, now, he don't know how they take swabbing card, just like you demonstrated that day before we come out, my honorary president.
The same thing they do.
Now card they swab. Because we can't ask for that question. Say, how a person go day within card, he go day there. Machine swallow card, and they use card again.
The same card.
Use POS, take transfer money from that same account. It got to say 2 reasons. Now ATM machine go take swallow person card. One, if you enter wrong PIN number 3 times, it go swallow them. 2, if you carry another person card, pull for the machine, you don't know, and you can't depress your own PIN. Once it detect them, it go just swallow them. Because no be your own.
Now this Aisha, Aisha Balarabe.
Yes, now they explain to us
what
like this.
What be her full name? Aisha
Balarabe, the operation manager for First Bank Area 3 branch.
Let's appreciate her. You tell me today, she even tell una a story about a similar case where they had to even go to the CCTV to play for the person.
For Kano, he say it happened. That's you never even reach 1 month when she come Abuja. But that the same period of this LMFA for Kano, now they do the same thing to one lady. She don't know when they swap the card. She did there, they go come out almost 350,000 naira for her account.
How you take up?
Now, just the same thing. The machine swallow her card. Before she know it happened, the money don't work out. So now she vex, enter the bank, saying at the bank
carry police.
Even go, she know they don't know how to take arrange police. Now police don't fool the bank. Now she come out. First, she apologized to her, make her see reason why she go reason with them too for the bank. Now they can't sit down. Thank God they never to take. They go play CCTV. Now there she see how it take happen. Now they guess if no be say she they watch her now, she no go ever believe.
So they just
she no believe.
The card for
now so
the pick.
He said that period.
Apologize to her, give her. Do you know say
they don't change them. So now from there now I say behind them she can't take a step further. Come make sure say she plant people for outside during that period to see say anybody way. Many of people they come, they don't get any business for the bank. They go come with expired card. All their target now people where they go distract. Say some people go come, they will just cause confusion with everybody. They go down, they don't hit their target now, and they know what they go do with your card.
People where they watch and listen to the program, any confession of ATM thief or POS thief where they don't catch, we will not get in video, make una send them to our WhatsApp number. From the confession of the criminal, we go produce a video clip of small short movie. We go educate, inform, as well as enlighten people. The number where we go send the video of the confession, you get one where they catch Babuchi. He explain how he they do his own. You understand? But now for Kano, they go catch him. So all those ones. So I beg the number where we go send the video clip now 090 3 30 00 00 04 41. Again, the number to send the clips to now 090 30 00 04 41. Yes, so after that one.
Yes, sir. So now so she said she take a step further, come plant people among them. Say they arrest more than 7 of them in a day. We make they come run from their branch where she did that time.
They know a bad market branch.
Yes, sir. So she can't explain to her and say to as it did so they immediately.
How much they come up for him money?
140.
Give her
147,000.
Out of how much? Where they there?
It's all that's all. I think there remain only 1,000 naira there.
Yeah. Sorry. You don't learn lesson. Give him the microphone, Akram Kala. You don't learn this lesson. Give Akram Kala the second mic. Ogasa.
Sir.
Next time you go, Dave, extra vigilant.
Okay, sir.
You hear?
Okay, sir.
Sorry about what happened.
Thanks, sir.
These people will carry your money. You no go better for them.
Amen.
You no go better for them.
Amen.
You no go better for them.
Amen.
Now your sweat then carry so. They go catch them.
Amen.
And where they go catch them, you go day around that area for God to show you them. Sorry, eh? Yes,
yes, she give form make you feel officially. Then say she would send out to Lagos head office, and she go see whether from their operation department for head office, if there's anything they will feel
to track
to trace where the movement of the money, to know if there's anything they will see to.
No, it is
but
possible.
Nobody say they give 100% assurance, but maybe they will still try their best.
But why Nigerian banks know they feel secure people money? If now abroad, as they do this thing, the bank will first of all refund your money. Now them, see what happened to our own international lawyer, Barrister Adebowale Tinubu. They just do that thing. You just go. They give her money. Now them trace.
And even saying of another country, now they use the money, tamper with the money. Another country.
Now Nigeria here, they say, and now Ghana, they go come out your money. How you take concern us?
Ghana self too far.
It's all right. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Which other update?
So the police officer will carry complaint to come about the same complaint for FCMB. So we follow and go in bank for central area. You know, say me talk, you don't complain, we say they don't do anything about him. But when we reach, the operation manager too, come show us everything where they don't do. Say waiting they pay the Baba, say it is as he come. Them go return the money for them immediately. But
not the same thing.
That is, if that is in own, they create OPay account, take transfer the money.
And you see, Nigerian government allow this OPay and the rest online banking. We no get physical office, they no get any responsibility. You with your phone number now you don't create account. You can do transaction. And when they chop your money, you don't know where to trace them. And Nigerian government allow. Now, Boki Express, where they make dollar, they come down by force because if they do some kind of things, transaction they happen. Nine a
season.
Thank you very much, Akramakala. Any other update?
Yes, my honorable president. Yesterday, those that our brother we come from Holland, we complain about in friend when they carry motor give.
Yes.
We no give them money, even land again. Join.
AC, fridge,
so
TV,
fridge
for your hotel.
We follow go force headquarter. They meet with SP Anjingone Manza, aka Mazamaza. So in fact, it give them time, he listen to them, and he tell them what to do. He call Imo State Command immediately. Now make they know the studio now because in talks now Monday now in flight B to return to Holland. So now I tell them since he still have today, will be Friday, he go good make he do one-on-one with the PRO for Imo State so that the PRO go carry and go see the CP, make they start the work, and then make it carry person when they trust, we go represent them as they travel. So that as they travel, that person go to interface with the command.
Thank you very much.
And the ones who come from Enugu State, that one we talk say the way they fight, fight about
land,
community
where
land.
They sell.
Yes, my honorable president. He did for studio.
Oh yeah, quickly make we here because Dr. Chris Otabor day on standby. He did for studio since. Oh yeah, sit down quickly. Yes, what will be your name again?
Yeah, good morning, sir. I'm able, ordinary president. My name is Mobile Joshua Chukunyuri.
Now you be the person with someone the courage to come and expose those extortionists, those people where they terrorize people for village. Abino be you?
Yes, I was the one, sir.
May God Almighty continue to bless you, sir.
Amen.
Yes, sir.
You like the way police receive and take and close to your mouth. This thing no they buy.
Sir.
You like the way police handle the matter?
Yeah, I love the way they handle the matter. Yeah, in fact, they explain more things to me because a petition that was written before they made me a financial secretary, they explained more about a bit about the petition. So I also told them my own side of the story on how I heard about the petition, and that I didn't know how they wrote a counter petition and added my name to a petition I was not directly party to. So, and which I saw as a conspiracy. Because I saw it as a conspiracy, but now they have laid a level ground for these people that initiated my arrest to meet with some members of the community, because they are not to petition. To meet on 15th of this month at the first CID. And an invitation have also been sent to some members of the community that will go for this thing.
But you are happy with
I'm happy that at least there have been greater protection. I'm safe. I feel safe within my heart now.
Thank you. Make we appreciate.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Thank you. You can go back to your seat.
My Honorary President, sir, I want to appreciate the first PRO. We not do mistake. We make SP Manza at Nyuguri as the admin. And when he talks, if we go there, we in there busy. Moko no delay, waste time, more we meet Manza and he no disappoint.
Thank you very much. May God bless Manza and the PRO. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Marvelous fashion. He say, please, sir, I need your help. Dangote trailer ran over our car, killed my mom and sister, and my father, who was following this case up. And my father, who was following this case up, just died. We are orphans now. Me and 4 other siblings. I am 17 years old. If you are listening to this program, please come to the studio on Monday. No, on Tuesday, by the grace of God, please. Thank you. Chinonso Karima Abubakar is Assalamu alaikum, my ordinary president. And please, I have a complaint. I need your help in Kaduna. May Almighty Allah bless you. No, yesterday I say knock, 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 pass. So angry this morning. How can human being be so inconsiderate? Imagine a widow that is still mourning her husband. If Oma honor her, he say, I can't still believe this Aisha lady. Oh God. Farida Sadiq, he say, good morning, my ordinary president. Please help us bring someone to the studio to educate us on depression, because a lot of youths are facing depression. Someone I know commits suicide. Now he won't kill himself. Nothing where you go, no condition where you go enter, where the only option where you get now to kill yourself, now to take life where no be you be the owner. Now this film where we they watch, this foreign media, an African man will always stand against all odds to survive. Small time now, an African will give up and say, oh no, I'm depressed. He never took away where I sabi the meaning of depression, because we don't know. You go there with your wife, one day she go wake up, I'm depressed. How will you take, who press you? My brothers, my sisters, if I looked at an assistant time, don't they give us signal to do things, signal make we continue to the Vanor, they go 9 o'clock on the dot. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you the one and only Dr. Chris Otabo of Alliance Hospital. Today we go get education on cancer. Make we listen attentively. After Dr. Chris Otabo don't go do finish, if when I get question for studio, una go ask. Then we go come open telephone line. People from all over the world go ask question. After in don't come out, go. Chef Fatima go do announcement of training for Abuja here, and the one way she go do for Kaduna. And these my chiefs then will come for all the way from the east. When we say issue there for ground, the thing will go make you go see chiefs leave their ancestral land to come and seek for intervention. You go no say that thing. Oh, Ezioku. Yes, doctor. Over to you, sir.
Good morning, Honorary President. Good morning, Brekete family. I'm happy to be here today again. Honorable President, just to remind you what you told me, was it on Tuesday when you called me? You said I should talk about breast cancer.
Breast cancer.
Okay, so that's different from talking about cancer.
Okay.
Yes, because if I talk about cancer, we will not leave here today, even just introduction, because there are different types of cancer.
Okay, breast cancer.
So I will zero in on breast cancer.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Now, before you start,
yeah,
I will ask you some questions where you go put for your pocket. In the course of the program, you go take idea, attend to them. Number one, they talk say cancer. They know up till now, science never discover what be the major cause of cancer. One. Number two, breast cancer. Now only woman they get breast cancer. I be a man they get breast cancer. Number three, they talk say he gets some fruits when they say if you they take them, then they fight cancer. Most especially stage 1, stage 2 cancer. This is not the question, will be foundation question. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much for all those questions. In fact, most of the answers are embedded in the body of the presentation. Okay, so cancer is defined as abnormal growth of cells within the body. You see, every human being that came into this world through 2 cells, one from the mother, that is the ovum, then or the egg, and one from the father, that is the sperm. When they come together, they fuse and they begin to grow, they multiply. And by multiplying, it gets bigger and bigger. You have the human being formed. And then the cells begin to differentiate into different organs, and they will continue to grow. But that growth is controlled. Otherwise, human beings will continue to grow. They will grow bigger than elephant and grow bigger than whale and just continue to grow. But there is a regulatory process in the body that controls that growth. It regulates the rate of division of the cells. It also controls the size of the cell. But when that regulation is lost, the cells begin to multiply anyhow. Instead of a cell dividing every month, it can even divide like 20 times a day. Yes, so what you're going to have is a mass of cells, and most of the time the cells are useless. And they compete with the normal cells for nutrients. They cause pressure on the normal tissue, and they distort the whole normal tissue architecture. And those are the things that are responsible for many of the symptoms that we have or that patients experience when they have cancer. So coming down to breast cancer, so it's abnormal cells, abnormal growth of cells within the breast tissue. Just the way we have cancer of the breast, we have cancer of the prostate, we have cancer of the eye, we have cancer of the intestine. So there are thousands of cancers that are possible within the body. But for today, we are looking at the breast. So how big is this problem? It's very big, because breast cancer is the commonest cancer in the world. 2.3 million new cases of breast cancer was diagnosed in 2020 alone. 2.2 million cases of cancer. And 685,000 people died from breast cancer in that year, in only 1 year. That's a massive number of people that died from, looking at the figures. So who are the people that breast cancer affects? It affects women more than it affects men, but it affects men. So let's say about 10% of cases or less are men, but over 90% are women. Now, ordinary president was talking about men that are behaving like women, earlier on. But some, especially in the West, some men have gone the extra mile, the extra length, not just behaving like women. They actually sign for doctors to change them to women. We call them the transgender women, which means they were men before, and they now have breasts. Some of them have hips, and many of them talk like women, and they actually look like women. You may never be able to differentiate them from natal. We call them natal women, or natal. Natal means that's the sex that you were born with. Those people, those men who were men before and they changed to women, their risk of having breast cancer is much higher than in normal men that they were before they changed, because all these things involve hormones. They pump hormones into their body, and so they become more predisposed to cancer. The lifetime risk of a woman developing breast cancer is 1 in 8. If 10 girls are born today, and you follow them through till the end of their lives, out of every 8, one of them is likely to have cancer in their lifetime. So it's quite common, So, having known this about breast cancer, we want to find out what might be the causes of breast cancer. There are a few cancers in the body that you know the exact cause, or you know the predisposition, or there's a strong link. But in breast cancer, we talk about risk factors. What are the risk factors of breast cancer? The number one risk factor of a person developing breast cancer is the fact that she's a woman. The day you were born as a woman, your chances of having breast cancer is higher than that of a man. So being female is a risk factor. Then also, increasing age. It's not common to have breast cancer in less than 30 years of age. Even though recently we are beginning to see breast cancer in young women, and it's really disturbing. But commonly, it's from late 40s into 50s, 60s, and 70s that we have breast cancer being common. And then also, family history is very important. If someone's mother has died of breast, or has been diagnosed with breast cancer as a woman, there's a high risk of that girl developing breast cancer in the future. We talk about first degree relative. If someone's daughter has had breast cancer, the mother can also be at higher risk. Yes, because it's not only from old age down, it can be the reverse. If someone is 35 and he developed breast cancer, her mother who is 60 should also watch it, because it can equally happen to her. Yes. Then the age at menarche. Menarche means the first menstruation. Okay, so the younger the girl, when she had her first menstruation, the higher the chances of getting breast cancer in the future, because she's exposed to a lot of hormones for many years. And then nulliparity. Women who did not give birth at all, they are known to have higher risk of breast cancer than women that have many children. Then there's what we call hormone replacement therapy. For women who have hit menopause, their women hormone, the estrogen, has become very low or not existent. Many of them experience a lot of complaints like hot flushes, anxiety, body pain, different things. And if we replace that hormone that is lacking and we give them the hormone replacement that will make them fresh again and stable, though it has its own benefit in that it reduces the symptoms of menopause, but on the other hand, it can have it can increase the risk of breast cancer. Smoking is known to increase breast cancer risk. Alcohol consumption, obesity, women who are fat or be on the big obese side, they have a higher risk of developing breast cancer, and other breast conditions like benign lump, because it's not every swelling in the breast that is breast cancer. So let's talk about the diagnosis. How do we know that a woman or a person has breast cancer? And this is very important. And I think that women should listen, because after a lecture like this, if some points are not made clear, some women become anxious, and very little things, they are worried, oh, doctor, do I have cancer? Okay, so I will explain that.
Sorry, for those people where they watch us all over the world, when I go to see some of the images where they show, it's for educational purposes, so that people go see wetin doctor they describe with mouth. I don't know whether I understand. So I beg, no offense is intended, and then if you no fit watch, no look, just hear the voice. I beg. Thank you.
Okay, ordinary president, sir, with your permission, I would advise that they leave the picture first so that it doesn't distract the
Leave
lecture.
the pictures, please.
When I've done a lot of explanation, I will now speak to each of the picture.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. So the presenting complaint is what brought the woman to the hospital. Most of the time in this environment, women's cancer the breast cancer has already gone advanced before they come. So they come with, oh, my breast is big, or there's sore in my breast, or I felt a lump in my breast. But in advanced world, because of the screening programs that they have, so breast cancer is picked up much earlier, and so they live longer with the disease. So if the cancer is big enough to get an average woman's attention, it's probably late. So that's why screening program is important, and I will talk about
Cancer get cure, or no get cure?
There are some cancers that have cure, but breast cancer does not have.
Okay, breast cancer get cure, or no get cure?
It doesn't have a cure, but we can attain, we can get to a certain level where you say after 10 years, if you take out the breast, after 10 years, it doesn't come back, we can assume a cure. But generally, we don't talk of cure, we talk about survival. We talk about 1 year survival, 5 years survival, 10 years survival. After 10 years survival and no trace of cancer, most people may not have it again. But even after that, sometimes it can just come from somewhere.
Is it normal for a woman's one breast to be bigger than one? Is it normal, naturally?
Yes, it's normal.
Okay, so
yes.
Continue, sir.
Yes, thank you. So a breast lump, sometimes when you are taking your bath, you just feel something abnormal in the breast, maybe one of the breast. And it could be hard, it could be firm, but you know that this is it wasn't there all along. That's a warning sign. But I want to also emphasize again that 85% of breast lump will not be cancer. So the fact that you felt a breast lump, it doesn't mean that it's cancer. Most breast lumps are benign, they are innocent. Okay? So breast lump, sometimes we have ulcer. There's a sore on the breast. Sometimes there's a swelling in the armpit, the lymph node. that's a bad sign. If there's already a swelling in the armpit from the breast cancer, that means it has spread to the armpit. So that's a late stage. Then sometimes you just have a dimple on the skin, innocent looking, just the way we have dimple in our cheek, on our cheek. You have a dimple. There's a puckering of the skin. The skin is tucked in, and that might just be the only sign that the woman brings. Especially if she lifts up her two hands like this, you know, the skin of one of the breasts would go inside. So that's one of the signs. Then there could be swelling. The one of the breasts might be swollen, bigger than what it used to be. Yes, generally in most women, one breast is bigger than the other, but every woman knows what is normal for her over the years. But by the time one breast is swollen, then it's a red flag. Then there could be nipple discharge. The nipple discharge could be whitish discharge. It could be watery discharge. It could be bloody discharge. But anything that is coming from the nipple, when if you are not breastfeeding and there's a whitish discharge from it, then it needs to be evaluated by the doctor. Then sometimes there's what we call nipple retraction. The nipple is supposed to be out, but when the nipple now is tucked in, I'll show you the picture with time, then that's also a red flag that we might be dealing with cancer. So after all these symptoms or this complaint, as the doctor want to take the history. How long has this thing been? Is this mass, is it painful or not? Has it been increasing in size? Is there discharge when you press it? Is it painful? And stuff like that. Then you take family history. You want to find out who in the family has had similar thing. Not just breast cancer. If someone else has had another type of cancer, maybe cancer of the womb, then the family members, first degree relatives, are also predisposed to having cancer of the breast. Then you want to take the gynecological history. When was the first time of menstruation? How many children does the woman have? And you also want to find out if there are other cancers, that same person, if he has had other cancers too. Then we examine the breast. In examining the breast, you examine both breasts and you check for the mass and characterize the mass, check the lymph node. Then it's very common for doctors to examine the abdomen, examine other parts of the body when the complaint is that of breast, because you want to be sure that it has not spread to other parts of the body. Then you investigate. You do a full blood count. You want to check the kidney function test. You want to check the chest x-ray, because breast cancer can spread to the lungs and it can be seen on chest x-ray. Then CT scan is very important. We do CT scan of the brain, CT scan of the chest, CT scan of the abdomen and the pelvis. All that is to check for spread. Then the single most important investigation that you want to do for a suspected breast cancer is biopsy. Biopsy means you are going in there to take a little tissue out of the mass, out of the swelling, and then to look at it under the microscope, histology. That's what will confirm the diagnosis. This is useful clinically, it's also useful medico-legally. Yeah, because without a tissue diagnosis, you can't give definitive treatment in case it will require removal of the mass or removal of the breast. Because if you take out a woman's breast without a tissue diagnosis, you can be sued as a doctor, and if it is proven that it is not breast cancer, that can be a problem. It's a problem for the patient because you just removed it unnecessarily. So biopsy is very important. That biopsy would, first of all, one, confirm that what we are dealing with is breast cancer. Secondly, it will confirm the behavior of the breast cancer. Is it hormone? Does it have receptors? There's what we call estrogen receptors and progesterone receptors and some others like HER2. So if those things are there, it affects the kind of treatment you want to give to the patient after you have done the surgery. I'm sure some of us know about a lady called Angelina Jolie. Yes, she's a movie star. Her auntie was diagnosed with breast cancer, and it's in the family. She went to do the genetic test, and they said it's in her gene. That means that there's a very high chance that she will have breast cancer. She submitted herself to the doctors without breast cancer. He said, take out my breast. And so they did prophylactic mastectomy. They removed the breast because she doesn't want to hear that one day she woke up with breast cancer. And by the time that happens, it's probably late. She's fighting from a disadvantaged position. So that's why she submitted herself for that. And in any case, with modern surgical technique, she got a brand new set of breasts. And it's even said that the prosthetic breasts, the new breasts are even more beautiful than the ones that she removed. So nothing is lost. I'm saying this because I've lost a number of patients, women, who say that they would rather die than to have their breasts removed. And that's actually the best option of treatment. And they actually died and they left their children. So perspective matters, understanding matter, and everything. So how do you, after you have attained your diagnosis through biopsy, then you now stage the disease. You've heard people talk about, advanced stage, early stage. Yes. So we have different stages: stage 1, stage 0, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Stage 4 is the most advanced stage. It means the cancer has spread. It has spread to distant organs. Common places where the cancer likes to spread to is the lungs. Yesterday, I had to drain fluid from a patient who was having difficulty in breathing. Yes, because of what we are talking about. And it's common. I do it every time. Because now the cancer itself is not as much of a problem as the complications
that follows.
Yes. Sometimes, people suffer a lot of pains from the cancer because it penetrates the nerves. When it infiltrates the nerves, it causes a lot of pain. It puts a lot of pressure on the organs around. It causes a lot of pain. So the spread of the cancer to the brain, some women will just go unconscious and they may never, yes. Once the cancer spread to the brain, they may never recover from it. If it goes to the liver, you find after it destroys quite a large volume of the liver, you see yellow eyes, jaundice, and then swollen stomach. Before you know it, that's it. So then sometimes some women who have breast cancer, they just get paralyzed because the cancer has spread to the spinal cord. Yes, so from that point down, they are not able to move. So these are some of the areas the cancer spread to. So that's the essence of staging. That you want to stage to know whether the cancer is localized. Is it still in the breast, or has it moved out of the breast? If it has moved out of the breast, how far has it gone? Most of the time, the first place it goes to is the lymph nodes in the armpit. Then from there, it spreads to the liver and the other areas. So after you have staged, then you now plan treatments. Most of the time, surgery is involved in the treatment, but it depends on the stage. And what is the goal of treatment? The goal of treatment also depends on the stage. If a woman comes with a breast cancer that is already fungating and it's open, big sore and smelling, so the aim is not cure, because you can't cure that kind of. So what we do is toilet mastectomy. You are going to take out the breast, but the whole idea is for her to be comfortable. You know, you remove the breast and clean up the area, and so she feels a lot better, and the burden of the disease will also be less. Okay, so for the early stage, we aim at cure. You can take out the tumor if it is very small. Take out the cancer area with some normal tissue around it. We call it breast conservation surgery. So you can still have surgery in breast cancer without removing the breast. But if the size of the tumor is big and the breast is relatively small, breast conservation is not possible. So the best thing is to take out the breast. Taking out the breast also has different levels. There are some that's radical surgery where you take out the breast, take out the tissues below, clear all the armpits, you know, and move everything out. And then after that, we will now do chemotherapy. The essence of the chemotherapy is to kill the cells that cannot be seen by the eyes. They are probably already on their way to the liver, or already on their way to the brain or other parts of the body. So the chemotherapy goes after those microscopic cells that are, you know, already moving to distant sites. And then, of course, radiotherapy. Radiotherapy is useful to kill the cancers around the bed, around the area where the tumor was removed or where the breast was removed. Or if the patient already has metastatic deposit, like for instance, if the tumor has already spread to the spinal cord and the woman is having weakness, you can irradiate that part of the spinal cord and it can kill the cancer cells around there, and there can be a significant improvement in that. Sometimes when the tumor spread to the brain, you may have to do a brain surgery to take out, if it is just one big tumor there. You open the brain and remove the tumor, and a lot of them still do well. So after before the surgery, you actually are supposed to counsel the patient and explain everything, you know, what you want to do and all that. What's the prognosis? If the cancer is detected early, most women would live to be, 5-year survival is very high. About 85 to 90% of women will be alive in 5 years. And the higher the number of years you are counting from diagnosis, the less the percentage of women that will be alive. But in places where everything is working, about 60% of women will still be alive by 10 years. The truth is, when cancer is diagnosed, it's now a fight for life. That's why we talk about survivors. Yes, because we want to know how many people are going to survive this. You know, and it requires a lot of financial resources. It requires a lot of psychological support. It requires a lot of family support. So, since early detection, early presentation is the key to a good outcome. So how do you make sure that you find this cancer early? before it's too late. And that's where screening comes in. Screening means that you are detecting a disease before the symptom shows up. So if a disease is in the body and you have a way of detecting that that disease is in the body, even before it shows sign, that's screening. Okay? So how do you screen for breast cancer? One of the ways is mammography. For women 40 years and above, it's advisable that you do mammography once in a year. Some once in 2 years. That mammography can pick up early signs in the breast. If there are changes, they'll quickly detect it and send you to the doctor, to the surgeon who looks at it and do a biopsy. If it is cancer at that stage, then treatment can be commenced, and most women at that stage, just the very early stage, can live their normal lives, you know. But if, of course, you are waiting until you feel the swelling or the skin is broken, then it's already late. Then breast self-examination is very important. It's also a screening method. Women are advised to examine their breasts every morning when they go to the shower.
Every day?
Every day. And it's not more than 2 minutes. And it can be life-saving. Either when you're in the bathroom or when you stand before the mirror. You are looking at yourself in the mirror. You look at the two breasts, and you look at the nipples, look at the shape, look at, has there been any changes?
Daisy Wakawa, good morning, Brekete family. Please, I need help. My mom has breast cancer, and we don't have funds to run tests on her. She's lost weight, heavy lumps in her armpit, very bad discharge. We don't know what to do. Can you please DM me your phone number so I can call you back, please? Or you send a message to our WhatsApp WhatsApp number, please. Continue, sir. Sorry for interrupting.
Thank you, sir. So after the initial observation, so if you notice any of the maybe at this time we can look at the pictures.
Okay.
Yes. Please, can we scroll?
Viewer's discretion is highly advised. In fact, not only advised but highly recommended. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, first picture.
Show the picture.
So that picture is showing redness around the nipple, and up there you see on the top part of it, just above the nipple, there's a small swelling there. That, as innocent looking as it is a danger sign. Once you see something like that, start running, because there's cancer underneath. Next slide. So this is what we call peau d'orange. The skin of an orange is a French word that is translated the skin of orange. This skin of, or if you know your normal skin is not like this. If you see something like this, that is breast cancer. Yes. When you see that the skin, okay, exactly these two, you see that there are dimples, or is it dimples? You know, those dots, like the orange skin. You know how the orange skin is. Exactly. When the breast now looks like the skin of an orange, then that's a danger sign. It might be breast cancer.
Nonye Igwe say, please, doctor, my mother-in-law had breast cancer, and the breast was removed, but her children refused that she will not take chemo injection recommended for her, saying it will cause more harm. Not be the first time why they hear about chemo be this. Say, now they kill the patient past even the sickness.
Yes, chemo has side effects. That's the truth. But based on studies, it is still the best. because without that chemo, after removing the breast, in 2 to 3 years, she might come back with difficulty in breathing. That cancer has spread to the lungs. She may come back with yellow eyes. The cancer has spread to the liver. So in order to take care of those cancer cells that are on their way to these vital organs, chemotherapy is necessary. And it also depends on the stage of the disease at which she was treated. So it's important that it's something that can be discussed. Some people react to chemo terribly, and a few people actually have passed on from chemo. But it's like between the devil and the deep blue sea. It's like, okay, the better of two evil. But majority of the women, 99% of the women will be able to go through chemotherapy safely. Though it can be challenging. There will be hair loss, vomiting, and all that. Those are side effects. But when they come through it and come out on the other side, it's victory for them.
Ishaq Ahmed Rufai, Salamu Alaikum, my ordinary president. My mom is suffering from this cancer, and I don't know which one caused, I don't know, which type maybe. She has been in the hospital since last week, and it is not easy. She can't breathe well, nor eat. Talk.
Yeah, so what I'm just saying. Yeah.
Continue, sir.
So it's very common. If you ask all the women that have breast cancer to come to this studio, there will be no space to take them. I mean, in Abuja.
Is it that rampant?
Is that rampant? Is that rampant?
Can husband help his wife to check it?
You asked me this question the last time I came here. This is not the first time I'm talking about breast cancer. I said I cannot trust the man. He will go and do his own thing in that place.
Okay.
So let the woman do it herself.
Okay.
Doctor, why is it attacking more of the breast than other parts of the body?
No, today we are talking about breast cancer. There are other cancers like cervical cancer. It's also common. Prostate cancer. I diagnosed 2 prostate cancers yesterday. Yes, so it's just because we are talking about breast today.
Okay, but I'm talking about more of the women. Does it, in most cases, more rampant with those from the breast, not necessarily other parts of the body?
Yes, breast cancer is the commonest cancer. Yes.
Why?
Well, we don't know exactly why, but that's what the statistics show.
Babale Kachala, I beg the ordinary president to make every Friday as a medical awareness day. Only God knows how many people benefit from this awareness. Thank you, my super ordinary president. What do you have to say? Okay.
Just a quick one, ordinary president. I see they talk about how rampant it is. Even this morning, we see not less than 4 persons in front
of the gate now.
Yes,
with cancer.
Yes, breast cancer.
Then they forget now.
I don't know whether they don't go. And as he was asking for cause, you say you don't know. I don't know whether na myth or na truth. We hear saying women where they know they suck their breast, now they cause cancer.
No, but I've already said all the possible risk factors.
Any answer where you give us that day, if we ask you today, that now because over 1 million or 2 million people, new people, when no day that day, they listen to the program.
No, I'm saying I've already said the risk factors for breast cancer this morning, and sucking of breast is not among.
Now just now question.
Okay, thank you for the question. So that's a myth.
Because then they take and they deceive small young girls.
That's a myth. It's not correct.
If they know cancer fit.
Yes. So we were looking at the photograph. We were on the one of the nipple retraction.
Next.
Okay, so that's the nipple
retraction.
Yes, it go inside.
I just say they normal.
No, so that's one of the danger signs. If you see a nipple like this, you have to screen the woman because
quickly.
It might be cancer that is there. Next slide. Okay, yes, this is another nipple retraction. You see, instead of the nipple pointing out, it's pointing in. Yes, it's this cancer that is dragging it in. Yes. The next one. So that's a dimple. Very innocent looking. Yes. That if I see this, I'm worried because this might just be cancer that has not been diagnosed. If a woman sees this, it should immediately come to the hospital. Yes. Okay. Then that's bloody discharge from the nipple. It's also one of the signs. Next. So that's cancer in men, in a man. Breast cancer in a man, but this one is advanced. So the man has the advantage because the breast is flat and is small. So any little change, he should be able to pick it. But men can be careless and they don't do anything about it.
You remember one time where boil come over from my breast? Now lie, you did lie. Maybe you help me.
Well, that's medical. It's a confidential matter between us.
No, make people hear this one. Make people hear. That thing, I nearly die. I know they fit sleep. I know they fit do anything. I know if I wear clothes touch them, it go. And I say, make I treat them by myself. Take this one, take that one. When I say I don't, they die. I go grind garlic, put on top. Think you say garlic go shrink up. Now so this thing wound me. When you can't open mouth, when I depress am, see water. Kai. Now I call Dr. Otabo. First of all, I send on the video. I say, doctor, he say, I know well. He say, waiting the happen. I say, breast. Breast, I send out the video, you see. Waiting person, no, you know, and he pass him. He give me one tablet for 3 days. The first day, I feel sleep. The second day, I sleep well. The third day, the thing don't dry. Make we appreciate Dr. Otabo.
Okay, so let's just round off the pictures.
Next, please.
Okay, so that's it. This is common. We see this. Those who practice medicine in the villages will see this more commonly because their health-seeking behavior is poor. Many times they go to traditional healers. They put all sorts of concoctions.
Some say you go Malam place, you go tell you say if you do this one, or some pastors go tell you say you are healed.
So by the time they are coming, it's late. Look at this one. That's the armpit that has become ulcerated, So that's the damage breast cancer can cause. Is there any other slide? Okay, you see the right breast. It has been crushed and retracted.
Now remove the remover and be by himself.
No, this one is not
by himself. Now you go inside like this.
So those are some of the devastation that breast cancer can cause. This one has had a mastectomy. This woman.
So they
remove the one of the breast, the left breast. Yes. Next slide.
Somebody is saying, Doctor, Esther Adenike, he said, Doctor, please, is it possible to see those signs in the breast without pain?
Without pain?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing. The early stage of breast cancer is painless. And that's part of why it's dangerous. Yes, it's very deceptive. It's painless. Those things are painless. It's when this cancer starts spreading into the nerves and start creating pressure. That's when you start having pain. Or when it starts spreading to other organs and causing damage. But the early stage is painless. Yes. That's an important question that she asked. So this breast examination, if women don't take anything out of this lecture, they should take this away, which is this breast self-examination. You stand before the mirror look at the shape, make sure that everything is still in order the way you have always known yourself. And then you start from one end of the breast, from the top left, you go, just touch it, go to the next, all the 4 quadrants. Divide the breast into 4 places. The upper left, upper outer, upper inner, lower outer, lower inner. Make sure that you touch all round, and then you end at the nipple. So at that, you want to say something, sir?
Yes, sir. Sorry. Don Brown, he said, doctor, what about men where they suck breast of women that have cancer and get content inside? Is there any possibility that the man can get it?
No, it's not transferable. It's not an infection.
And then ladies, make this one no be doctor talker. Now ordinary president they talker. Some men, when they carry mouth near boobies, if they be like say, na animal, they suck breast from your mama breast. Some go they bite you. Be careful. If you get infection for teeth, he bite you, wound come out, problem go there. No be to suck am like say you dey fight. Although some people they like am like that. Make una dey careful. Once he wunjure you, you go wrong, go another woman place. Continue, doctor. Now me talk this one.
Okay, thank you, Honorary President. So if you notice anything, like even if it's as small as the size of a kernel, or sometimes what you will find is that it's mobile. We call it the breast mouse. It's moving from place to place, it's not in one place.
Many people, they ask one question. People like say, can somebody get cancer through sucking of breast? So many of them, when they collect content from mouth, then they fear now. Be careful. Continue.
I'm sure
it's a person if you catch so that they go reduce that.
It's my gender that they ask that kind of question. I know.
Some ladies no go tell you say that they breastfeed. You just put it in my content if we follow you.
Okay, so then once in a year, women 40 and above should go to the hospital for medical examination of the breast. The doctor should examine the breast and also do ultrasound or mammography, so that we can pick up these things early. The cancer that is picked up from screening is usually picked at an early stage, and survival is higher than the one that is incidental, or the woman just comes and says, I have a swelling, or I have an ulcer. So, in conclusion, breast cancer has a huge burden both on the patient and the family, as well as the entire society. Early detection and treatment can save a lot of lives. Thank you, Ordinary President.
Make we appreciate them. Now, una go get opportunity to ask question first before I go open telephone line. Anybody will get a question? Maria, the daddy worry. Daddy worry. Daddy Port Harcourt.
Welcome here, Brekete family. I want to ask, because I've seen it somewhere, whether it has relationship with cancer or breast cancer. There was this period, a young man about 18 or 17, 18, 19, who had a swollen skin around the periphery of the breast, the ribs, and close to the stomach. It came out as what we used to understand as boil. Let the old people around applied oil at the tip of that boil for almost 3 days, and the thing started coming out gradually. At the end of the day, there was this big maggot, almost at the size of a finger, that came out by itself. So it was gradually pulled out, and it left a big hole in that place. I want to ask whether it has anything to do with cancer.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Doctor, before you go, please, we will love to have the hospital's phone number. Many people are asking about where to locate the hospital, where to go for the test and the rest, please. Thank you. So, any question for studio? Okay, somebody for back there.
Thank you, Ordinary President. I'm Ogona Pascal. My question is, sir, aside from the ultrasound, is there any drugs you can give your mother, like prevention drugs, just like malaria?
Okay.
Then secondly,
is
men,
there a vaccine for cancer?
No, sir.
Okay, continue, sir.
There's the only cancer. There are some cancers that have that can be prevented through vaccine. The HPV virus vaccine, it can help to prevent cervical cancer, but not breast cancer.
Secondly, for men, does exercise, since our chest is not that soft, does exercise prevent it? Maybe gymming?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so there's no medication to prevent breast cancer like you have prevention in other diseases. And then the second question, whether exercise prevents breast cancer. Yes and no. No, in that exercise in itself does not prevent breast cancer, but exercise improves your health. And, you know, exercise improves health almost
Overall
generally.
health.
Overall health.
Okay.
But it does not specifically prevent breast cancer.
The doctor, sir, what is the reason for a white discharge from a young lady who has never given birth? Somebody is asking, sir.
Okay, sir. So we call it, so it could be as a result of increase in a particular hormone, that we call it prolactin. That's the hormone that stimulates the milk to come out from a woman's breast. That hormone level is high in late pregnancy and after delivery. And suckling also increases that hormone. But in young women, some of them may have hormonal imbalance such that the prolactin level is high. Then they could also have a tumor in the brain, in the pituitary gland, that secretes a lot of prolactin. Those could be responsible for discharge of milk from the breast in the young lady.
Okay. Doctor, thank you so much. I wanted to ask, before now, years past, we've not had this disease as common as it is today. I don't know, but you may have the statistics. Particularly, has it gotten something to do with our lifestyle? Are there certain things we eat or certain behavioral patterns that seems to increase this potency of this disease? That's one. Secondly, the cost implications. I think we'll look at how expensive is it to manage cancer, particularly those rural areas where there are no hospitals and things that could.
Thank you for those very important questions. The two questions are really on point. First of all, when you say it was not common in those days. Those days, a lot of things were attributable to witchcraft. And they go to healing homes, traditional healers, and then they die and they say, oh, it's home trouble that killed him. But now, with more sophistication in medical care and as the society becomes more enlightened, so there are more accurate diagnoses. That's one. But also, in this part of the world, as we begin to westernize, our diets are becoming more like the Western world diet, and there's more affluence. So you are finding that breast cancer is increasing because fatty food and some of those habits, they also increase the incidence. Let me give you an example that happened. The Orientals, like the Japanese and the Chinese, they have the least incidence of breast cancer in the world. But what was found is that as the Japanese migrated to the Americas, especially the United States, so they now followed up the third and fourth generation Japanese Americans, and they now discovered that the incidence of breast cancer in those Japanese Americans are now parallel to those of the original Americans. So what can be derived from that is that the environment has really played a lot of role in the emergence of breast cancer. Then in the second question, in terms of costs of treatment, the cancer care is not cheap anywhere in the world. And that's why the Western countries and their governments are investing a lot in screening. If you clock a certain age in the UK, the health agencies will not let you rest until you come for your colonoscopy. They must put a camera through your intestine to check. The reason for that is that if they see something that might become cancer in the future, like polyps, they burn it and that's the end of it. But if you didn't come 5 years after, that polyps has transformed to cancer, the cost of treating that one person is probably like 50,000 pounds. But
which is equivalent to like how many naira?
Just say 50 million. Yes, it's 50 million because 1,000 pounds is so now. But that screening alone is like maybe 300 pounds. So they are encouraging the population to come for screening so that they can pick a precancerous conditions and treat. So if you don't go for your appointment, they will almost take you to police station, because they know that if you now fall victim, your burden to the society, to the healthcare will be more. So they will call you, look, you will get a phone call. You have not come for your breast examination this year. We have not seen you for mammography. There is a reason why they do that. Because if they vote 10 million pounds for screening of the entire population, it will, at the end of the day, it will be cheaper than treating only 500 people who eventually get the disease. They will spend almost 100 million pounds on those people. So that's the wisdom in encouraging screening.
This now government will care about their people.
Yes.
Abasiaka Ekbo, Dr. Otabosa, please, someone who has not menstruated for 3 years at 37 years, does it have any effect leading to cancer? Sometimes the person feels like she's going to menstruate, but will not menstruate, but not coming out.
I don't understand. The menstruation is all or none. It's either you see the bleeding or you didn't see it. I don't understand what they mean by it feels like. It's not like you want to feel like vomiting and you didn't vomit.
Women, they feel them when their menses, they come.
Oh, okay.
When they feel like, you know they feel them.
Okay, so
even
those...
the one where they disappoint sometimes when they go play match without socks.
Okay, so what that woman might be having, it might be early menopause.
Early menopause.
Yes. If because we need to check the hormones. When we check the hormones, we will know what is happening.
Okay. Sir.
Yes. It's not cancer and doesn't lead to cancer.
If you're there for inside Nigeria, the number to call now 090 99 88 77 00. Once again, if you did for inside Nigeria, the number to call now 090 99 88 77 00. My daughter, please come. Make we appreciate her. If you did for outside Nigeria, the number to call now plus 234 81 88 89 1011. Again, the number to call from outside Nigeria. Now, when I wait there for Nigeria, we go do mistake, call this number. You no go like what I go tell you. Just respect yourself. I don't call the number where you supposed call. This one for our brothers and sisters in diaspora. Why is they important now? Because most of these surgeries where they do for abroad, where they cost like 30, 40 millions. Now, if they come back to Nigeria, Dr. Otabo, they do maybe 6 million, 7 million naira. By far, difference they did. I don't know what I want to understand.
Yes,
and
sir.
they follow up treatment, they did a lot cheaper. Let's say go abroad now, you go do surgery. They say after 3 months you go come for follow-up. Money for aeroplane, money for accommodation, money for this one alone don't do you, make you do the follow-up for Nigeria here.
Honorary sir, let me just give you an example. A woman came with the 2 knees damaged. We told her that she needs knee replacement. She went to Israel. She did 1 knee replacement for $32,000.
1 knee replacement.
1 knee replacement, $32,000. That
is
money
equivalent
is
to
about 26 million naira now. Then she ran back and said, "Please come and do the other one." And we did it for 3 million naira. The same results.
But you good that she go see, she compare.
Yes.
Now she go tell other people, no go anywhere. Our London day here.
Yes. She's not the one campaigning for us.
Make we appreciate Alliance Hospital. If you there for inside Nigeria, the outside Nigeria, the number to call now plus 234 81 88 89 10 11. Hello, good morning.
God bless. I'm calling from Manchester. Please, I want to ask Dr. Atabo, what would someone do that have a clot in the lungs? Someone had a surgery. After surgery, and there was a clot in the lungs. What could the person do? And the person have a fatty liver as well. So what could be his advice of medical way up? The person is in epistabon. Epistabon, yeah. 1 tablet, blood thinner. Would that be enough? Other person, God bless you, replenish your efforts for the bless one out there.
Thank you.
God will bless you more amount everything in that great studio.
Thank you.
God bless you all and keep all of you. Just like I speak this one that lady. I'm in the hospital right now in UK, but I was following up about that lady that woman was maltreating. You spoke not just as an ordinary person, but you spoke in the spirit. And God Almighty will fight for your generation. And give you a long life. God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much. Yes, before you answer, I want her to introduce herself. What is your name?
Mariam.
No, your full name.
Mariam Muhammad Yaya.
Mariam
Muhammad Yaya.
Mariam Muhammad Yaya. What is the name of your school?
Sheikh Abubakar Gumi Academy.
Where is it located? In Kaduna or here? Abuja here?
Abuja.
What class are you?
Primary 4.
Ah, she's a big girl. Let's appreciate her. Thank you. Well, maybe we should reduce the AC in the studio. She's cold. You're cold, right? Okay, thank you. Let's appreciate her. Off that one with the gently, easy. Hey. Make we appreciate her now. Yes, doctor.
Yes, sir.
I pick another and then you go answer two at the same time. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, my ordinary president.
Yes, Nahumi and I'm Devano. Where you Devano from?
This one is Sandra. Devano from Dubai, sir.
Okay, to. Now, do
yes, sir. I want to ask Dr. Otabo. I want to ask Dr. Otabo. I get daughter. She be 9 years old and she starts her menses July.
9 years?
9 years. And she starts her menses July.
Menses don't
this year. So I want to know, is there any chances of breast cancer?
Mm-hmm. You don't need to worry about that. We are seeing.
I want you to listen to his answer, man.
You don't need to worry about your daughter. What we're just saying is we are seeing some slight increases in people who started menstruation very early. It doesn't mean that she will have it, and the possibility is still very small. Mm-hmm. So don't worry about that. Okay, there are other bigger factors like family history and other things that can predispose her. Not just this. Okay,
doctor, 9 years old.
Yes, we are seeing that
now. Our senior sisters now, when they don't grow well. Kayode Olanipekun, he say, Dr. Otabo, sir, please, when will Nigeria roll out compulsory HPV cervical cancer vaccine for girls from the age of 16 and as it's available in the UK? You see, some of these vaccines have, this na Nigeria, this na Africa. We don't know the nonsense where they carry come to Nigeria in the name of vaccine. We be very careful. This is me talking. This is not Dr. Otabo talking. This Western world, the way they plan against Africa, no be all good. So make we dey careful. No be every vaccine, because we no get the facilities for Nigeria where if them bring the vaccine, they go cross check the vaccine. They go carry any rubbish can't give us. Our Nigerian government will sabi beg up and down. Beggar has no choice. Thank you, collect. There's nothing like all these, even these children vaccine where they give. You get one time where Pfizer killed children for Kano with their vaccine. Nothing happened. Carry vaccine come in their names, so say then they vaccine children for Kano. Children in their hundreds. I think whether 800 children die. In Nigeria, nothing happened. Country where their government sabi beg up and down, they borrow money, they beg up and down. Almajiri government. We know they even shame. A country that is so blessed, but we are moving up and down begging because we don't have self-respect for ourselves, no dignity for ourselves. The countries where they borrow us money, we are richer than them by far. Not be then they can't do labor work for Nigeria. How much China get? What think God bless China with? Where God no bless us with? I've been at the brains. Our educational curriculum rubbish. Then they teach you how go get critical thinking. Now how to cram and pass exam. And after the exam, you are. It is not adding value to your life. Find X. If waiting concern you with X. No, now make una tell me when the other parts of the world are moving forward. They are developing their AI. They are doing other things. We are here failing our children, making them feel not unintelligent. carry one neko wayek, one jump wayek, one carry one the other exam. Any exam like that, they disqualify children with the super intelligent. Carry fowl, monkey, and the goat. Say, make them climb tree. Okay, if you do the competition for climbing tree, the three of them carry them and go river. Say, who go cross pass? You understand? Say, everybody get in own capacity, and but here, when they use one mudu, they measure rice and beans and yam. We have to change the narrative if we want this country to move forward. Some of our children, when they say they know they're intelligent, they are super intelligent. Now the educational system be rubbish. Why are they sending their children abroad to go and study? Why are they not keeping their children to suffer what our children are suffering, what we have been subjected to in this country? With your masters, if you struggle, get masters here, you are better than a professor in London. Because wait till you suffer, wait till you pass through. Primary school, you do 17 subjects. You are confused already at primary school level. Over there, they don't identify where they go. If na aeronautic engineering, they go just pick. From that primary school, they don't prepare you. Here, they confuse you, finish. Contour say you know they're intelligent. And we are intelligent. Even if you fail exam, you get F9 flat. Console yourself, you are better, you are good. Then when they buy a result for their children. How many private schools fail exam? Okay, I don't shout. How many primary school private school they fail exam? The thing that if you when I notice it, anytime where I want to talk about Nigeria, why it be say if they want send their children, they send them abroad, because there course of 2 years now 2 years, course of 3 years now 3 years. On the day of 1 week to exam, you can write to the school and say, I am not in the best frame of mind to write this exam. They say, okay, no, when will you be ready? They fix another time for you. Exam hall, pregnant woman labor start. They rush her go hospital. She failed that course. Yes. They not give her what they call the makeup. No, they don't do it. Somebody did exam hall. In father died. They tell him. He break down. You know, come for 3 papers. They fail him. Why are we so mean? Yeah. Where is the humanity in us? Ministry of Education, we know they work. We discover school where they sell exam, they sell result. We took the matter to Ministry of Education. Up till now, nothing has been done. The school, if you go, you go decide. If na 300 level you want start from, you pay money. International, professional, wait. Science and technology. You go register today. You want study maybe nursing. You can start from year 3. Yes, if you can pay. We do investigation. We give Federal Ministry of Education. They sent their representatives here. We discussed. They wrote us a letter that they are investigating the matter. This is almost 4 years, I'll be 3 years down the line. Nothing has been done. And not be only that school. They're full everywhere. Make una send una children to Cotonou, they go school. Send them to Ghana. Now their future would make a not carry patriotism, say, because I am patriotic. The way Their parents led our parents. They are leading us now. They are preparing their children to lead our parents. We say Tufiakwa to eat. Everybody.
Tufiakwa.
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 Tufiakwa. Tufiakwa.
Tufiakwa.
Even we, they no go fit lead us astray. We go show them. And then our children will take over the leadership of this country. See as I lose control. Is it Ministry of Health that is working? Is it Ministry of Transport that is working? Tell me one ministry that is working in Nigeria. Ministry of Humanitarian Services, during COVID, they say they share food for children where no go school. How you give them the food? Is it e-feeding? Doctor say make I know the shout.
Honorary President, please make you calm down. No.
Hello. I don't forget saying the doctor will want me now. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, my ordinary president.
Good morning.
Sir, please, my name is Matilda Kenneth. I'm calling from UK. Yes, sir. Sir, please, I have a pending case with you. It's about the man that I said defrauded me of 5 million. You told me to send his data and everything to WhatsApp. Day before yesterday, one man approached my husband on the way and was telling my husband that the time is up. The time is up. I'm going to show you who I am. So I now, when my husband had the time to call me, I now told him to speak to the man who introduced this Nigerian guy that collected money from me. So my husband spoke with the man. The man now told my husband that the guy said if he cannot see my husband, he's not going to release the money. So please, the threat is getting serious day by day.
I don't understand what you talk. A total stranger met your husband. I was saying the time is up. The time is up. And
yes, sir.
Your husband now narrowed it down to the person that is owing you. Abba. Madman just approach your husband. Where your husband go carry wood, defend himself. We get problem for this country. Hello, good morning. You wait in London.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, my good morning.
How is your sir?
Fine, and you?
Yes, sir. Sir, I heard your program. I'm calling from Zaria.
I know they have a thing they talk. You open your mouth, talk to me, or I end the call now.
I said I heard the program you are doing.
So you open mouth like this now. You won't take me to here. People they try my doctor say make I know they shout. They say make I know they get angry. Make I know they shout. The only time where I no go get angry, you no go shout. Now when the life good for the masses. Government will not care about the masses. See the crop of ministers where they give. Some of the ministers with ministerial nominees now people where they face investigation with EFCC. They don't even recover some properties from them. Then this government come give them ministerial nomination and they pass. Now National Assembly, if it talks say you. Shebi, they recover 48 vehicles for your house. EFCC is still investigating you of so. No, you take a bar and go. Take a bar. One day, somebody go take a bar. You no go fit stand up. You go die there. Amen. Amen. Take a bar and go. Take a bar and go. They don't turn us to yeye for this country.
Honorary President, you know there's a strike going.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry for. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Am I speaking with Brekete family?
Now we be this. Good morning, ma.
Good morning, sir.
Where you Devano from? Waiting be your name.
Okay, my name is Mrs. Oluwabukola.
I know they hear you. I get ear problem.
Okay, sir. My name is Oluwabukola. I'm calling from United Kingdom, sir.
Which part of United Kingdom?
Okay, I'm in Acton, London.
Okay, you know we have United Kingdom, we have divided kingdom. So what in your
I'm calling from United Kingdom.
Okay.
Thank you for what you are doing for humanity, sir. I really appreciate you. Will not suffer wasting, sir.
Amen. Your guy no go experience power failure on duty.
Amen. Sir, let me not wait. Take your time, sir. I'm calling on behalf of my auntie in Nigeria, sir. Actually, what happened is that the husband collected his pension and gave one of their neighbors to help him because he immediately collected the pension. He was having eye issues. So he now gave one of the neighbors that has been disturbing him that he should come and develop his site. He should come and develop his site. So he gave him over 10 million naira to help him to build. That time he was going from one to another to find solution to the eye problem. When they came back, what this man built for them, in fact, when they sleep, on him, nothing, and this man doesn't have any salary coming in again.
Tell them to
I
come
don't
here.
know, and this man, if they call him to come and rectify one thing, he didn't do anything. They have to borrow money to fix 2 toilets.
Tell them to come
that
to
they
the
are
studio
using.
on Wednesday by the grace of God. Let them use today or Monday to go and depose to an affidavit in the court, Federal High Court. Then bring their
Okay,
letter of
sir.
complaint. We will swing into action immediately, and they must get justice by the grace of God.
Oh, thank you very much,
Yes,
sir.
yes.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Aminu Saka is to say my ordinary, my 10 years old son that I have been complaining of not being intelligent have turned my little garden into a wonderful farm where we are just harvesting fresh tomatoes and vegetables from. Oh, God bless that boy. In fact, Aminu Saka, tell your son, he get money where they expect before the end of this month. I go give him 200,000 naira support for farming. Professor, they here for China. Some professor, na person wey don do welding for more than 20 years. He sabi different types of iron. He sabi fabrication. They go carry go university. Faculty of metal, wait. He go, na professor. They don't make him professor. But here, they do PhD. Pikin where them born when you start the PhD. Go don't enter primary school, don't they finish primary school? You never finish them because of supervisor where they frustrate your life. Or one frustrated lecturer will not like your face. Take a call. Ordinary, no they shout. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Ordinary President, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Waiting be your name. Where you from?
Hello, Ordinary. Can you hear me? Good morning, sir.
I can hear you, sir. Waiting be your name. Where you from, sir?
It's Haruna from Poland.
Okay, Haruna from Poland.
Yes. Ordinary. I want to tell you that you are a blessed man. I want to tell you that God will keep you and your family.
Amen.
I want to tell all the Brekete family members that God will keep you people. Ordinary, thank you so much for what you are doing for Nigerians. We are really appreciating you. Ordinary, keep your good work moving forward. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he just called to appreciate. Hello, good morning. Hello. Good morning, sir.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning, sir. Waiting be your name. Where you Vano from?
I'm Vano from England.
England.
Is it Brekete family?
Yeah, this is Brekete family. Which part of England?
This is not the voice of.
Okay, if
the voice of Ahmed Musa.
No problem. If I end the call, you go know which person voice you hear.
Okay. Okay, that's true. It's your voice. I can hear you now.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my God. Please, I want to thank you, Ahmed Issa.
Yes, sir.
The family. I want to thank Akala Makala. I want to thank
Consultant I.
Actually, I don't know where to start, but however, the topic on ground now about breast cancer, I think
breast.
My God, it's a problem that doesn't have address. You know, it comes from different, it attacks different part of the body, and at the same time, I don't know how to say it. If Nigeria, in particular, if Dr. Otabo can have something like a database whereby all his
network. Anoni Ajayi is a ordinary president. That particular case in Kano was handled by Minister of Justice headed by Mohammed Adoke, and that company paid compensation to the Nigerian government. Is it?
They paid compensation to the families.
I am aware. Is it enough? Is Pfizer not still functioning? Which action they take against Pfizer? Only for so you can concur, come with any concoction, bring it to Nigeria, kill people, you pay money, and that is all. Is that what I'm talking about? They're not supposed to close down the company. Go to UK, do one thing where go kill 10 people. You go know what you go suffer. This one now hundreds of children. Because
the compensation was not paid to the family that corrected. They just paid something to cover that family alone.
No, make we no talk the one way we no. Leave him. Don't give a microphone. Get as for compensation, I know say they compensate. But not be waiting me they talk be that. People will lose their children, the lives of their children. Are they happy?
No, sir.
How much be the compensation? Just because children die, and then you say they have compensated them. If now your brother died, they carry that crayfish money given. How much do you think is enough to compensate a life that has been lost? Thank you very much, Anoni Ajayi, for the information. I get the information. Messi Ihotu, he said, good morning, my ordinary president. Please help my younger brother. He is a sickle cell patient facing serious crisis. Please help us. He gets supplement within the cell for gate. Make una come, look for Akramakala, make una pay him. I don't know how much they sell him. Collect. Many people don't collect him. Joy Chibueze. My ordinary president, sir, my father gave one of our neighbor 416,000 naira and 20 cans of oil since last year, August. And since then, we have not seen him. So waiting be his name, where they live, would not get in picture, show him. David Anthony or Henwem is a ordinary, please help me too. I am doing plantain farm. Support me. Harvest the plantain first. Make we see. Ekere with salt. He say, I have seen shege in the hands of my in-laws. I have forgiven them. But whenever I hear about in-laws, I feel so bitter in my heart, especially the sisters. Then this kind one now. These people will torture her, can't die. The children can't come her place. Some of them where they shout, and my uncle no help me, my uncle no help me. Una father help him when he dey struggle. Una no go ask una father. Now my uncle be so person. Now my uncle be so person. When you dey struggle before you get to that level, una father help am. Una father am na uncle he be to am. As he be uncle to una. Una father help am, be una mother help am. Make with the naked matter the way he be. Dr. Otabo, over to you. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Family is Alexander. How you doing?
You say your name now.
How you all doing? Alexander Iwegbuna. I'm calling from the United States of America.
You say your name now.
And I want to Alexander Iwegbuna.
Okay, Alexander Iwegbuna.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm calling from the United States. I'm in the military base here in Killeen, Texas.
Are you a military man?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Yeah, but I always watch your program as my early morning wake up worshiping service because it's motivational, you know. And I really do appreciate everything you all do there. And it's very, 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 very helpful.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but I just wanted to appreciate you all. You know, I want to appreciate Miss Auntie Mariam too.
Auntie Mariam.
You know. Yeah, Auntie Mariam.
Small but mighty.
Yeah, I want to appreciate her. She does a good job.
Okay.
She's motivational too with the education.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. I just wanted to end the lamb.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma.
Oh, no, President.
My sister, how are you?
No. I'm trying your number. Thank God, sir. Good morning, sir.
Yes, ma. What be your name? Where are you Devano from?
My name is Rafia Abdulfatah. I'm calling from Kaduna.
Okay, which part of Kaduna?
Barnawa.
Barnawa Narai Junction.
Yes, sir, Narai icon. Sir, I'm so good. I'm going to
Mashallah. Yes, ma'am.
Sir, it belongs. I've been your follower.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Sir, I'm so happy to contact you today.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, I'm a young lady. Yes, sir.
Yes, my dear. Well done. May God bless you, my dear.
Yes, sir. Sir, please, I need your help.
How old are you, my dear?
I'm 26.
Yeah, young.
Yes, sir. Sir, during my youth service last year, I lost my sight. And
how it take happen? How the eyesight loss take happen? Somebody hit you?
No, I came back from camp from Enugu and I was having typhoid and malaria. I went to hospital for my
medication.
That's all.
Now the medication where they give you?
Yes, the doctor said it was wrong medication or something.
Primary healthcare center for where? For Kaduna there?
Yeah, Zakari Isa in Ibadan Street by Damatu.
Oh. Okay, my dear. What do you study for school? Hello? Network. If you dey hear me, I want to make you contact me. I am interested in your matter. And God Almighty is going to use this family to lift up your spirit. I love his spirit, the energy and everything, and this energy will never go down by the grace of God. So if not be say this calls they enter. I know you don't cut now. Now you don't cut. But we go still take. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Yes, waiting be your name. Where you Devano from? Waiting be your contributor, Doctor. What about there for studio?
Sir, my name is Mr. Daniel Mwangu from Kujeria Council, sir. Sir, I have a problem or a complaint, sir.
Today, now medical matter with the talk. If you know, get a medical question, leave until tomorrow.
This complaint is that it have happened since 2018 when I registered this one in your place, sir.
What him be the complaint?
So it was on May 2013. I have I'm a businessman in Kuje. So one man called Ben. He came down to Kuje looking for it's a native developer. So he came to Kuje to look for a plot. So we gave him a plot of land in Kuje, 10 hectares. So when we gave him the plot, he said, if you can deliver that plot, me and my brother, Chukwuma Odi, when we gave him the plot, we show him the plot. He said, if we can deliver the owner to him, even he will give Chukwuma Odi 500,000 minus our percentage.
Waiting be the name of this man.
Benjamin.
Benjamin who?
I don't know the other.
Waiting be the name of your company.
This company, Dream Estate.
Dream Estate.
Yes, sir.
And I see the dream now.
So now, after I paid for the 10 hectares, we carry and go to the owner of the property, my Alhaji Idris in Central Mosque, Gariki. Then the man told him that he's selling the plot at a rate of 100 million. Later, they settled at a rate of 70 million. They dropped 20 million that day. He gave us 1 million naira. After he must have paid the other 50 million, he will give us our 2.5 million. Then when we go to, he come back again. The day that he goes to pay for the 50 million, let us know again. After he must have paid, it was the man that they carry us from.
Augusta, please come to the studio on Wednesday, please. I don't understand what you they talk.
Yes, sir.
Thank
you, sir.
Una just carry land, give somebody trust them. No proper documentation. When they talk about health, you can't interrupt. Come on, Wednesday, they try my patience. Sir. Thank you. Hello, good morning. We will release Dr. Otabo in the next 5-10 minutes by the grace of God. Good morning.
Hello?
Hello, good morning, sir.
Morning. Hello?
Now I pick another call. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
See, better customer. Hello? Good morning. What is your name?
Please, my question for the doctor is, does endometriosis relate to cancer at the end?
Okay. Doctor, you hear her? Does endometriosis.
This is what I've been and the doctor told me that I have to do MNI. So I just want to confirm from you.
The doctor say you should do MNI.
Anything to relate, the doctor, does it have anything to relate to with cancer?
Okay, and your own doctor, your own doctor told you to do MNI.
Yes, endometriosis. I have endometriosis.
Okay, end the call now so you can hear the answer from Dr. Otabo.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, over to you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Honorary President. There's a question that is yet to be answered. A young woman talked about someone with blood clot in the lungs after a surgical procedure. That's an important complication of, and potentially life-threatening complication of surgery. Yes. So, and any doctor that did a surgery for a patient and this complication developed, the doctor will take full responsibility. So I want to believe that they know what they are doing and they are doing the best.
Another person sent me a message. She talks, say, doctor do her surgery. He forget towel inside her belly. Eventually, belly come they pain her. After a long time, they can't discover, say, the towel they her belly. They don't come out the towel now, but her belly still they swell up. Say it be like say infection the towel, but like that kind one now, who go take responsibility?
it's a case of medical negligence. It's an error on the part of the surgical team.
Yes.
And they didn't follow process, otherwise that should not have happened. Yes, so it's a mistake.
So the second question, sir.
Yes. Endometriosis, whether it can, there's a small chance that women who have suffered endometriosis can have cancer, but it's not, it's the relationship. Let me explain what endometriosis is. You see the lining of the womb. That's what is shed every month during menstruation. Yes, but that endometrial lining can be found in other parts of the body. If it is found in the lungs, as the woman is bleeding, the blood will also be coming out from the one of the lungs. Yes, there are some, you can even have it on the skin. During that period, once the hormone acts on endometrial tissue anywhere in the body, it will lead to bleeding. Yes, so if it's inside the abdomen and it's not in the womb, the woman will be bleeding into the abdomen, and that can be a complication. So women with endometriosis, they suffer a lot. Yes. So I didn't get exactly what he said the doctor recommended.
They make you do MNI.
That MRI.
I don't know.
I think MRI is the closest to what she said. MRI is a diagnostic procedure that will help to know where the tissue is in the different quarters of the body.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, my ordinary.
Yes, waiting.
My ordinary, please, it's Matilda again.
Matilda from?
Sir, please, from UK.
Okay.
Maybe I should start from the beginning. I told you, I made a report that a Nigerian here, which I made, told me about a company that can train me on a particular job. I should pay 5 million, that's 5,000 pounds. I gave him the 5,000 pounds, and he said I was starting the training in 2 days' time. After that 2 days, he told me that it's going to be 1 week. And at the end of the day, I noticed that it was a fraud. So I told him to return my money. I initially told him I'm going to report the case to Brekete family, of which he told me that if I report the case to Brekete family, I might lose my money and I might not understand how far he can go. So I kept threatening him of reporting this case to Brekete family. He now told me that should I make that attempt, that the owner of the company is a cultist, should I make that attempt, that I should know how far it's going to go. And I later realized that somebody told him that this case was mentioned in Brekete family. Again, he has been sending all manners of threats. Now, after enough threatening, I guess because I mentioned Brekete family, he now returned 3,000 pounds, which is 3 million.
Remaining how
now
much?
The 2,000 pounds. Sorry, sir?
Remaining how much now?
It's remaining 2,000 pounds, which is 2 million.
When did he promise to return the balance? You see, I no touch am na network. Hello, good morning. End the call.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, I've been calling from Abuja.
What is your name?
My name is Ephraim.
Ephraim, what is your contribution?
My contributions, I've been trying calling this number for so long, but this is what I've been connecting. Over what?
Yeah, now I make her end the call. Hello, good morning. You go straight to the point. I don't have time to waste. Hello, good morning.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah. Matilda.
This is Badia.
Badia. Aha. Me and you never talk. We go talk. I understand about the challenges, but we will talk.
Yeah, I just want to make correction. The investigation that the doctor asked me to do was MRI.
Oh, MRI. Now
yes.
you talk and clearly.
Yes.
I don't understand. I say Say now, MNI.
MRI.
Okay.
MRI.
Okay. So, thank you. Ingo answer
It's
you.
okay. It's okay.
Yes,
it's okay. Everything take the permission of the Almighty. I totally understand.
Mashallah, mashallah. Thank you, man.
So,
Ingo answer you. Ingo answer you now.
Hello.
Ingo answer you now. Ingo answer you now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. It has been my problem really,
No.
and
God
and
is
I'll
in
be so
control
glad
of the situation.
for
May
him
Allah
to
make it easy for you.
explain more. Yes. Thank you so much.
Yes. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir. It's Matilda again.
Matilda, so when you talk, say you go give the balance of the £2,000.
Sir, he's not picking my calls. Rather, he's sending all manners of trade.
Shebi, after you bring the matter to Brekete family, he quickly give you £3,000.
Yes.
No worry, he go balance up. Just give her like 2 weeks. If you know, send me
Okay,
a
sir.
number. I go talk to her.
Okay, sir. Thank
We
you,
know
sir.
the fear
I appreciate it.
we know the
God
fear
bless you.
cultist here. They never bring the matter. You say you don't bring pay 3,000.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Now when the matter
Good
don't
morning,
come, the
sir.
2,000. Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning, sir. My name is Abdullah calling from Abuja.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Please, sir, I really need your help, sir. I have an eye injury.
Eye injury.
Yes, sir. I was working in the farm around April this year when I had the injury, and I want to go to school now, and I don't have my school fee.
You don't have what?
My school fee. I could not raise my school fee due to the eye injury.
You don't have what?
School fees.
My school fee, sir. My school fee.
Okay. Which tribe you be?
Ibira, sir.
Ibira. So, make your relations raise money for you now, Abba.
Sir?
Make your relations raise money for you, sir, for the school fees.
Sir, the thing is that I went to the farm to raise the school fee, sir. I was the one that was paying my school fee before the injury, sir.
I don't understand what you talk.
Sir?
So now way condition don't they like this. Make your relations show love now, because if you say put your name as one of the ministerial nominees, you go see announcement and for newspaper, our illustrious son. So make them show love. I'm challenging the Ibira community.
Actually, I came when I got the eye injury, I came to Abuja. So one of my aunts was helping me to treat it. Unfortunately, I still lost the eye, and we have lost a lot of money. So that was the reason, sir.
So what do you want now?
Sir, I want you to help me in any way you can help me, sir.
May God make it easy for you.
Sir?
May God make it easy for you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. That one too. Now help. Prayer. Hello, good morning. Last caller now. Then we release Dr. Otabo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Yes, waiting be on where you develop from.
Yeah, my name is Osagbo. I call from Italy.
Obagbo from Italy.
Osagbo from Italy.
Osagbo from Italy, yes.
Yes. I just make I remind the National Senate Assembly say that professor that time where you went, where they say made the off mic. I bet more those who made the on the mic. I beg.
Oh, that professor we want open their where they say off the mic, it's enough. It's okay.
Since because with the wait made the honor, since they not agree on. I beg, make this one, they Senate Assembly on I beg.
My brother, now where the National Assembly, now former governor full day now. I know she say their mic go ever work. Well, it be like say we be like frog we come out from frying pan enter fire from the look of things. Unless God change the situation, or less me I get them wrong. But the way things they go. Thank you very much. On the mic.
No.
Yes, Dr. Otabo, you say a strike they go on.
Yes, government hospitals they strike. You know, you were talking. You were talking about the way our government responds.
Yes, sir.
So there's so much. In the last 1 week, 2 of my staff faint on duty
because of overwork.
Pressure, and no government. This is a yearly ritual. All their government doctors are on strike. Nobody will come to say, how you people, where are the people being treated?
Yes.
You people, how are you coping?
Yes.
This, if not 3 beds, say take donation. Everybody will just pretend as if nothing is happening. It's not nice. So the Minister of Health that is coming, he has his job cut out for him.
Sir.
Yes.
You know why they no care? You know where God catch them? Na COVID. May God bless COVID. Amen. Those our wicked leaders, we thief money, we believe say they get private jet, they can jet out anytime, they can. When COVID come, lockdown can happen. Now, person where they live for Guarimpa, when the things start, we don't know where they go rush and go. Guarimpa General Hospital, no oxygen. By evening, in France go here say don't die. Then the one way they for Asokoro, they don't rush and go Asokoro, he die. Now that time Minister of Health begin Guaka. So the Minister of Health no shame. He say now the first time we in know say oxygen no day for our hospitals be that. And you are a minister. They supposed lie and down flog for that statement. If na country where things they work. Are you a minister? What are you ministering? If your hospital, the hospitals will make you minister, no they function well. If not be because of anything, I for pray make COVID come back. This one, no. COVID go help us select the ones we go. Nobody go quarrel. Natural selection.
Honorary President, because
you
of
give
the
money, you die.
Because of the palliatives, you feed praise more.
No,
you know, say it come with palliatives.
No, you know, as you make we know they insensitive.
Okay.
You get people will lose their loved ones to COVID.
Yes.
We sympathize with you. We empathize with you. I'm just being sarcastic. Now sarcasm they apply make it pain them. Not be because I happy through say COVID come. The ones where COVID select kill the thing sweet me. Then die.
We be saying that people were supposed to take
when
action
they want
for our
go
health.
bury themselves. People they avoid them. They wrap them for one polythene bag. Go drop them. Now. From this world, now God don't teach them lessons. Say your money is useless. Dr. Otabo.
Yes, sir.
Your final words before you go.
Okay. Honorary President, I want to thank you for what you are doing for humanity.
Now we suppose thank you, sir.
Yes, but you have created a platform for so many people to benefit. But I'm worried about you. For the past 1 month, you know we're a family. For the past 1 month, I've been begging Honorary President to come. Let me follow for his follow-up. He has refused. But in this 1 month, I have brought problem for him that he jumped on and solved it. So that means that he's solving other people's problems. And he's very excited about that. But he doesn't take adequate care of himself. And that is not fair because you are putting yourself in danger. Yes.
Sorry, doctor.
Yes.
You know, say the last time, he talks Semo will beg you for you to come to studio. May you come educate us.
Yes.
Now you don't talk.
Yes.
I beg, Mogu beg ordinary president. Make it true. Make it go do follow up. JJJ support Mogu beg ordinary president. Say nay. Ordinary president, I beg. I beg.
I believe sir, make him come and follow doctor from here. Make doctor come on. Please, sir.
I will be happy if he follows me.
Doctor, I beg. Ordinary president go first for this 2 hour talk. You know they also eat.
So as in they go to, you go also advise them.
Yes.
And you know they do rest also.
Yes.
You see, I know they look this side. After this program, they just come.
Yes.
Doctor, make sure say he chop food before you give him medicine, and he go follow you. If he no follow you, the whole world don't hear your voice now. It means say you don't come out your hand, you don't tell him. Sorry.
It's not part. It's not a. I'm not part of any grand plan, but I just.
You see, doctor, they always remind me. As I know, come follow up. They send you cases. Apart from, I go send you this one. You go treat. I go send you. At a point in time, you go call me, say, ordinary president, are these people more important than your life? I go tell and say, just do this one. I go come. But doctor, I promise you, by the grace of God, I go come.
When?
Doctor, make her come on Wednesday, sir.
No, it's fine.
See the you don't look up.
One rebel they call. Hello, good morning, you rebel.
Good morning, my brother.
Now the good barrister with the good.
You say I be rebel, ba? You should know I will not support you now.
I know.
Please let us move motion there. Not this A that will be deceiving us. So we want real motion. Somebody should move motion there. That immediately after the program, the man they should just bundle in inside Dr. Otabo's 72 and follow up.
Yes.
He should be bundled. Don't let him tell you want to change his shoe or change his this, you know.
Yes.
Don't let him tell us you want to change his shoe. He will run away. We are bundled and enter this thing. It is when we see you that we know you are good.
Thank you very much, Barrister
Adams. You are
Adams.
good that you can attend to other people. Please, other president, go, follow them.
Okay,
go
thank
now.
you. Thank
Don't
you.
change shoe. Don't change here to just bundle them inside.
Okay, thank
Please,
you.
that's my motion. Any second.
Yes.
Please, make una second them, third them, and put them inside motor to make it go.
Thank you, Barrister.
Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Dr. Otabo, well done. Oh, well done. God will continue to strengthen you and bless you.
Amen. Thank you.
Hello, good morning, Your Excellency, Ambassador Chikodi. Yes, sir.
I'm happy as they tell you this thing in live TV now. Now you they tell us, say, make you take rest. Your own doctor tell you to come check up.
No, I don't do the checkup.
Allow me to talk. Your doctor tell you make you come check up. God come expose you more today. During the day program, he talk everybody they hear. Ordinary, take rest. Go and do follow up. Yes. We love you. Yes, sir. You're a blessing to humanity. You have done so much for us. You have taught many lives. You have revived many people. You have made many people. Please, as Dr. Tabate come up now, follow up. Follow up. I need to talk to you now. I did not ever tell you anything where you know to do. This one, the instruction I will give you, my boss. As Dr. Tabate come out, follow up. Your life is more important to us than this program.
Okay, Ambassador Chikodi.
Under President.
As we speak, I have a professor that came all the way. He's in my reception waiting. Dr. Otabo, is tomorrow okay for me to come, sir?
Anytime
what
you
I will
give
do
me, I will
is
sacrifice
I will
for
not
you.
even come to the studio tomorrow. Give me an appointment and I will come.
It's 9 o'clock, okay.
9 is okay, sir.
Perfect. I don't go to hospital on weekends, but I will wait for you.
Hey, thank you, sir.
Yes.
Thank you.
Madam President.
Oh, he be one you Saturday when doctor no dey go hospital. Thank you, Dr. Otabo. We go even go there.
Order. Ordinary President, sir, we appreciate your effort to humanity, and we know we always miss you whenever you are not in the studio, and because of your passion for humanity, but we need you to stay safe. Go and check yourself. When I no go understand, you see, this thing where God they use us, they do. Even the way the thing they sweet me, it is what completes me as a human being. Imagine say this program no day, this station no day. Where will now forgo?
Nowhere.
All the cases where God don't use us solve, where they forgo? I don't know whether I will understand. But make una no vex. I am sorry. I apologize to all of you. I promise to take care of myself by the grace of God.
Please, I want to say something, please. I want to plead with Dr. Otabo. I beg, if ordinary president, say na my father be that. If he come, the one will require injection, no pity amo. If your hand dey pain, you look for fine nurse, may give am gentleman. Give a nurse when no fine, no.
Okay, you know, say me a quiet person. So, for the
yes, first daughter for that matter.
No problem. Doctor, what do I do?
No, sir. He say make you carry clothes when you dey come tomorrow, and then we go call you.
Now admission be that.
We go. We go call you from live studio.
Now admission be that.
No. we go call you, and doctor never even give the number where he been talk. But we go call tomorrow, doctor. We go call you from live studio to confirm saying there.
Collect the
telephone number.
Give me the phone number, sir. Collect give her, make it right hand for me. Okay. Sorry for giving you my left hand. Sorry.
So, doctor, how many change of clothes?
My brothers, my sisters, if when I looked at her, sister, they give us signal. When I know what you make that I they do this thing. Make I tell you now why. Make I tell you now. Make I tell you now. You get what I wake because I they sick. Go hospital, you don't agree go. Go hospital, you don't agree go. Now I don't beg I tire. I say, no go hospital. Just die. I go marry your wife. That day, as I talk, he said, ordinary president, I said, I'm on my way to the hospital. The phone number to Alliance Hospital, and as I talk, I would like make my people type them, make we put them so that everybody go see them, and if you come see, you go see say this thing bend like this, the camera bend, we're gonna go stabilize them. The number, the hospital number, Alliance Hospital where they for Nigeria, where people from abroad they come back, come attend, come go back to abroad. The number na 081 73 48 09 another 09. If you dey for abroad, you go put +234 81 73 48 09 09. Once again, for the last time, I go type the go announce the phone number again. The number to Alliance Hospital where Dr. Otabo, our own Dr. Otabo day, na 081 73 48 09 09. Make we appreciate Dr. Otabo. Doctor.
Yes, sir.
The professor wey dey inside dey wait for me. He come from abroad. He say that them be the champions of open learning, distant learning, open education. They say they won't bring students from all over. May they go study this open education. Say wetin we dey do here na open education.
Wow. Wow.
So now if not be so, as my people don't talk, I follow you. Sir.
No problem.
Yes.
Tomorrow is okay.
Yes. Sir.
We have agreed here. There's a resolution that we have reached here that you will come tomorrow. Yes, 9 o'clock. I will be waiting for you, Ordinary President.
You know, sometimes my wife know they agree. No, they agree me come up for house. In case you not allow me come up for house.
Someone like you should be having regular check. Not just. I don't want us to fight over this one now. It looks like we have won this, but what if the next one? Let it not be that like we are fighting to bring you every time. At least twice a year. Twice a year. Minimum for you.
Oh, minimum.
Because your work rate is high, your stress level is high. So I don't want us to be fighting every time.
Okay, sir. I go there come.
Okay.
She dey call you. She dey call you to tell us that she don't give you permission.
Thank you.
Make we appreciate Dr. Chris Otabo. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Una no go clap, man. Una no go clap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My brothers, my sisters, if I look and I say time done, they give us signal to do to signal, make we continue to develop, they go. I would like make those chief them, make them introduce themselves. But before then, Chef Fatima, tell us when the training will happen.
Okay, good morning, my honorary president. My name is Fatima I Haruna, aka Chef Fatima. Yes, we get our food processing and bakery training where they happen for Abuja, and this one they come up on the 7th to 11th of this month. That is this coming Monday.
Okay, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Then we'll continue with Saturday, Sunday for the weekend people. And this one a special class it be because children day holiday now. So we come make them a summer class for both parent and children, because we know saying that children they go summer class, but this time around we also want parents to come for the summer class, because it go good if parent did the class, children they go they support each other for kitchen in terms of assignment, because as we they train you, we know they just allow you make you carry worker they go house, we go also attach you with assignments so that as una get home you go see say una they very busy for house. Yes, this training you go learn plenty things, and we don't upgrade as we talk. Our training environment is very conducive and very accommodating. If you enter the place, you go sweet your body even before the training start.
Give us phone number.
Okay, sir. The number where you go send info to get the details now 080 36 44 89 01.
Repeat them again.
080 36 44 89 01. Thank you so much, my honorary president.
We appreciate her. Yes, Mariam, you get update for studio.
No, sir.
Update day for studio. Okay, Elder, come.
Okay.
Mariam, come take over. Make Elder give the update. They come.
Okay, sir.
Come sit down here.
Yes, my dear Miriam.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Good morning, dear. Good morning, Nigeria.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's an update.
Okay.
The case has been for quite some time, and we've been going about it until just this morning. She now told me that they have succeeded. Their father worked and died, and his entitlement was not paid until ordinary president now handled the matter as he used to do it. Then we proceed to Sigma and finally made the payment. But the issue is now is that it's better for her to use her mouth and chop the onions.
Okay, sir.
Even though the brother has sent me a message, because I called him this morning, he said that they are ready to come over. But it's better for her to say what is happening now.
Okay. Good morning, Guy.
Good morning.
Thank you. What's be your name?
My name is Ojoma John.
Okay.
Before I will say anything, I am on my knee to tell Ordinary Ahmed, thank you for what he has done.
Thank you. Please stand up. Stand up.
On behalf of my mother, we could have come together, but no transport. But although she will come. Please, my complaint is this. Day before yesterday, my elder brothers then called me that they have paid the money day before yesterday. When I asked them very well, I say, are you people sure that it's day before yesterday that they paid the money? They say yes. So it's not day before yesterday that they paid the money. They paid the money last week. And they now tell me that this money, they are using it to build house. That the house that our father built, the house is not yet finished, that they will use the money to finish the house. I tell them that...
Sorry, my dear. Now you be number waiting for the family.
Number 5, sir.
The first person, a boy, a been a girl.
4 of them are boys, then be.
The same father, the same mother with you.
2, we have the same mother, the same father. Then the other 2, we have the same father, but different mother.
Which language you not be?
We be Igala, sir.
Igala from which local government?
From Igala. From...
Calm down. Calm down.
We be Igala. From Igala Mela, Odoro local government, sir.
Igala Mela.
Yes, sir.
After Igala Mela, in Igala Megwa, Abi. Now, all this while where they struggle for this thing, those lazy human beings no grief follow you, they no get time.
My ordinary president, sir. All this while where they follow, where they tell them say, I won't carry the case to go Brekete family. They say something where them be man, they don't do the money, pursue the money tire, the money no come out. Waiting me, I feel do for the matter. Now tell them say, if God dey my side, I go do the money go come out.
And as soon as you carry and come Brekete family, how many years you do before they pay?
Ordinary president, as soon as we carry the case come Brekete family, we submit the paper last year, March, on 3rd. Then give us, that is this year, 3rd March, that they're going to pay the money. When March reach, I called the Sigma pension number that you people said they are going to pay the money in March, but we have not yet seen the money. They say I should tell the next of king to call them. I now call my brother, call them and let them follow up, let us follow up and know the issue. They say, okay, no problem, that they will pay the money very soon. And before then, when I follow the case, I tell them, let us, all of us, go to Brekete family. They said they are not following me. Even Daisy was calling me that, am I the only one? I said, Auntie Daisy, you don't understand. It's not that I'm struggling for this money, for me to shop the money alone. But the issue on ground now is that my father as labor, we should leave this money for government to eat. That is my own. This is not say, if my brother is not care to come, let me just keep quiet now and let me go and find business and that. I say it's not like that. You will not understand. And I leave. I call them. Brother, so please.
How much they don't pay now?
Still now they not tell me how much. They say I'm a female. I don't need to know how much is the money. Any amount they give me, I should take it. My mother, sometimes before we follow all this issue, my mother sometimes we don't even if we have transport. I said, don't worry about food. She will come here empty stomach. So before God use you, sometimes when our body they shake, you buy our milk and buy our food. That time we don't eat ordinary Ahmed. We don't eat food. Not when you only have transport.
Now she be that mama where I say make them buy her milk and malt, make them give her.
Yes, but now to know my mother don't know how much with the money. They say I should send the account number that so, they want.
Somebody tell me say about 6 point something million naira, and I hear say these lazy human beings now are trying to justify stealing the money by saying their late father house where they will complete, they go complete time. You collect your own, she collect her own. Use your own, complete the house, or she go use her own, complete her life.
My ordinary president,
elder.
The cost, according to the gentleman this morning, he said that what they are going to spend to complete the house is 5.5 million.
Only
I don't shout on top of his head. I say if you remove 1 naira without ordinary president consent, then you don't enter Begeo. Now it be the problem.
Okay.
My ordinary president, sir, before I go forget this. Yesterday when he called me, he asked me that, Ojoma, I should send my account number. I said, send my account number for what? Me and you did not have any business. Did I say pay for you? Why are you requesting for my account number? He said, did I know that he's a soldier? If we do anyhow,
well, be rank for that use for that.
I don't even know. Now you use the man saying because soldier.
First thing when they mention that soldier, you discover saying I'm a guard for soldier.
Ahmed, he said that if me I don't send the account number, that they will send the they will use the money and do anything they like. That I don't you don't see that you don't see any bastard that will even asking for that money.
Now soldier it be true it don't dey easy for us. Soldier we get discipline. Now just hello, how are you? I am General. What battalion are you? 32 battalion. Tell your OC that he should release you to. Thank you. Hey! Oh no! They hungry me. Only say department no day for me.
My president, sir, when he called me again, and I said that if they build a house, they are going to share the house. Then that they are man, they will share the house. With that we are female, we are more plenty than them. That they will join us in 2 rooms together.
My dear, calm down. I did talk to you.
Yes,
hold
sir.
The microphone, answer me.
Yes, sir.
Look at me. Calm down.
Yes, sir.
The owner of this money, where in there?
He don't die.
Who no go die?
Everybody go die.
So calm down. Where mama there now?
My ordinary president, I will give you mama number so that you go help me call her to calm down. She's worried. She's crying since day before yesterday when she heard the matter.
You know
even the money where I even borrow, where she those my brothers matter the time when they call them for prison myself, when they come they say they no get transport. I am the one that also and borrow their money to transport from all the way from where they are to down to this place. Today now they don't even care. Ojoma, how much do you spend? Nobody asked me since then. Since that time when we see ourselves for this prison, why I call him that I said, no, president, want to see you. It's okay, me I want to set it up, but that is not, from today I should not call him again. From that time. Now when money come, day before yesterday, he get my phone number, they call me, say, make I send my account number, say they won't share money.
Give me Okpanachi number now. Elder.
No,
Call Okpanachi.
Yes, sir.
Okpanachi go lalachi. But this one day easy. Even the Igala community can handle this matter. You hear? No over worry yourself. If you say this thing goes cause mama sickness, just tell her say mistake happen. Say they talk say they never paid the money. Say them been say they don't pay the money. So that her mind go there at rest.
Okay, sir.
Now this number you take caller. You know go pick. Well done.
Hello?
Hello, Okpanachi.
Yeah.
This is the ordinary president. My name is Ordinary Ahmad Isa.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. You have a noisy ambience. Can you stay away from that noise at the background?
Okay, sir. You can talk to me. Sir?
Yes, I can hear you. Okpanachi?
Yes, sir.
When are you coming to Abuja?
It's okay, sir.
When are you coming to Abuja?
I will be coming to Abuja, let me say, before Monday. Between now and Monday, sir. Latest Monday.
Okay, so Monday we should meet at the Human Rights Radio and Television by 7 o'clock.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. Let's appreciate him.
Ordinary Ahmed, God bless you.
Amen.
May the Lord give you more strength more than this.
Amen. My brothers, my sisters, if I look at and see the time done, they give us signal to do the signal, make we continue to the van, not they go. You know, Igala women are strong. Igala women are intelligent. Then are Ibira women. You know, any place where it be like say their culture, they somehow disrespect women. They are women, they stronger. Now make Plateau women, they strong. Now make Niger Delta women, they strong. For area where their culture and tradition, they respect women. They are women, they lazy. They know they strong, they lazy, both mentally and physically. But where women, they struggle to survive, you go see, say, you know, it be like where they won't press your head inside water and you won't breathe. Anything where you go do to raise your head, now be waiting they give birth to. If you know waiting, they talk about Ibra and Igala. Even I know waiting Hausa women, they suffer for their husband's house. Some Hausa men no know waiting the children they chop. No, I'm telling you. Person, when you monthly earning no past 17,000, 20,000, he get 3 wives. No before in house. One day for Angwan Urogo. One day for Angwan me Ido there. And then one day for Guragu. And so then they born. You don't know how then they take the survive. One day they go come give them result. Well, like tenimu yazo na there amakaranta. Udama yana zo amakaranta. They tell us say his son tenimu don't come first for a class. He go ask, so he been they go school before? If you know what Hausa women they suffer. Not all of them, Sha. They are just like the Kogi and the Igala, Plateau and Delta. Not all of them. Hausa man, if you and they do boyfriend, girlfriend, can buy you motor, buy you house when you never marry him. The mistake where you do marry him, enter in house. Some of them, you don't turn to. Better soap, you no go buy for you. Now make we go start one program for Kaduna. We go give women voices, a voice. Some, why they insist on, they kick against this kayan lepe. No, this box where then they buy and other things to give woman go husband house, where then go insist make you buy her wrapper, buy her this. One the day where I still don't analyze that thing, some women then they 4-5 years for their husband house. The husband never buy their new wrapper. Yes. Better food than no they chop. Go Kano own. You go see big house, big motor they come out. Waiting then they chop. Dog no fit chopper. In the morning, big man house, you go see children carry plate. One go buy it and one here outside. They know they do general breakfast where everybody go chop. Big man house. Make we talk and make him catch some people. So that some of these rotten things go change. If a man go the disrespecting wife, if you put mouth, he say na in wife. Na in wife, how you take concern you? Igala man they maltreating wife, you talk, hey! Delta women. Na then go farm. Na then go sell something. Na then go come cook food. Now he say her money, the husband go carry the one way go joint, go carry women. The same thing with Plateau women and some part of Southern Kaduna. Waiting women they suffer for this country in many. Some men are so irresponsible. The only thing that qualifies them to be referred to as man now just the pipe and 2 jerry cans. My brothers, my sisters, if not, Maria, why you they look me? Shebi, you join them. You are then gang up against me, you join them. Mariam, you, my favorite daughter.
Daddy, we want you to be well for us. They are here because
now
of
lie
you.
down here. My voice is so clear past person. Wait.
Talk now your profession.
My wife send message say I'm in support to
when I they talk say she they call you.
Me that have been begging you to go.
Oh, you know grip pick her call. Thank you. Let's appreciate her. Thank you.
So this thing where would they talk? You get one case where I want to make we revisit before my chiefs go introduce themselves and waiting carry them come, because now exactly 12 o'clock today, now we go end this program. This matter where I want to revisit. Now one Fulani man we carry cry come. Say then thief in 300 cows. Bismillah modebo. Bismillah. It is I don't forget her. It takes someone that has strong faith in God for this man to be alive today. Dauki abin magana. Ka rike sunanka.
Alhaji Sani.
Alhaji Sani wa?
Rabi'u.
Alhaji Sani Rabi'u. A wani gari kake da zama ko wani daji kake da zama?
Ina Nasarawa City.
Nasarawa City. Daidai a ina riganka yake?
A gidan bawa.
Gidan bawa. Shanunka guda nawa aka sace?
900.
900 cows. Yau da aka sace ya aka sace shanu, how they take the 900 cows?
Shanun suna wajen inda suna je golleji ne. An ɗiba
wajen kiwo.
Wajen kiwo. An ɗiba 300.
They first start with 300 out of the 900.
Na je na samu sarakan filaninmu. Na faɗa masu.
After they thief 300, it can't go meet their Fulani leadership. Tell them, say, see what happen. Make a faɗa musu, make a ce musu.
Na she masu an kwashe mani shanu sun she yi haƙuri za su yi bincike
As he tell them, say, they don't thief my cow. They tell and say, make it calm down. Say, make it calm down. Say, then go investigate.
Daga nan sun sheman su yi bincike ai an ba da kuɗi miliyan biyu gwamnan Benue ya bayar.
They say they don't do the investigation. They discover, say, Benue State Governor give 2 million naira compensation.
To sai Ardo Lawal ya ce an ba Ardo Buderi na ce ya kira su mu yi zama.
He say Ardo Lawal, one of their leader, if you are Ardo, na leader be that. Ardo Lawal contact say they give the money to one Ardo.
Ardo Lawal na lafiya.
Why Mark amba Ardo Lawal?
Ardo Lawal ya ce an ba Ardo Buderi ne.
Okay, Ardo Lawal talk say they carry the money give Ardo Kuderi. And in contact say okay, now my cow then thief. So make these people where they carry money give, make them come, make we sit down, make we discuss this matter, make we talk.
Na shi ya kira su ya kira su daga nan na zo na yi karan shi a wajen su Abba Kyari.
Say when he talk say make them summon the people come make them sit down, they no agree. He come report the matter to Abba Kyari them the team for Abattoir.
Sai ya kawo wannan Habibu da Alhaji Modane sai ya ɓoye Ardo Buderi.
So they can come bring 2 other people. He can hide Abba Kuderi ko?
Ardo Buderi ya ɓoye shi bai zo a waje.
He hide that he no allow and come.
Ya zo da Habibu da Modane. Shi Modane da Habibu ya ce wani soja ne ya ba su kuɗi a loko.
Su kawo shanu?
Ya ba su kuɗi wai miliyan 2.
Na me?
Shi Ardo wannan Modane wanda ya zo da shi da Habibu. Gaban wannan su
Abba Kyari.
Abba Kyari ya ce an ba su wani soja ne ya ba su kuɗin miliyan 2.
So you say the 2 people where they carry come, one of them confess say now one soldier give them the 2 million naira. I ask him the 2 million naira now for waiting, and I go ask him again. She million being na menene.
Na shanu na.
Okay, as compensation for the 300 cows. Su wayannan shanu guda 300 inda za a saida su za su kai nawa? Kowane guda ɗaya zai kai kamar nawa?
To shanun dai akwai na 200, akwai na 300, akwai na 400.
Hey, I ask him, these 300 cow where they thief, they go reach like how much per each? He says some 200, some 300, some 400. Now they thief 300 cows. Come they give you 200. You see, waiting that they do Fulani people for this country no good.
Daga nan an ba mu wani rana, hai konora ya zo daga nan an bari magana.
They can't give them one date like that. When they can't scatter the matter. Nobody they talk about the matter again.
Daga nan sun zo kuma sun kwashe shanu 600 a wajen.
After that one, they come pack another 600 cows.
Sai na gudu na je wajen commissioner na Benue.
He can't call commissioner of police for Benue State.
Sai ya tura ni a tirko mun je a wajen kwashe ni da Akele. Ga shanu wanda an kashe a wajen.
He can't send them with police to one place where they call Kwasheni. You can't see some of his cows them where they don't kill. Kaman guda nawa aka kashe?
Za su kai 50 ko 60 haka.
About 50 to 60 where they don't kill for that place.
Daga nan.
Ka gansu da idonka?
Ina ga naman duka a wajen.
You see the meat where they don't.
Daga nan da an kama su an je wajen da su sauran su wuce da su sun ce a yi haƙuri do Allah za su maido mani da shanu.
They can't arrest them. They can't talk, say, they can't carry them, they can't mention the names of the other people. We follow them thief the cow. They can't talk, say, make them, give them time. They go bring the remaining cow them. Sun dawo da su?
Ba su dawo da su ba muna nan wajen area commander na Atirko. Suna je suna sha kullum in dawo kai na gani maganan ba su kawo mani shanu ba na koma wajen commissioner na Benue.
He say the area, the case come there for office of the area commander for Otukpo. say as they promise say they will bring the cows, they no come bring the cows. Come today, come tomorrow, come today, come tomorrow. It can't tire. It can't go back to the commissioner of police, Benue State.
Daga nan ban gani shanu ba na dawo daga nan na yi petition a wajen DIG dan Malam.
You can't write petition to DIG dan Malam.
Daga nan ya tura ni wajen Soni.
You can't send them to Soni.
An je an kamo mutanen duka an kawo su.
They don't go arrest all of them, come bring to Abuja.
An ba mu wani rana za mu dawo daga nan shi Ardo Lawal ɗin ya je wajen post CID na area 10 zai yi kara na an dama ana neme shi a rike shi a wajen an kira mu mun je a wajen.
Yeah, they say when the Sony them team give appointment, say may they should come so date to come for the matter. They say that Ardo Lawal can't go for CID to go report this man. So as he go there, the contract say record shows say them they look for him up and down. So they can't arrest him. Can't inform this man say may they come. Da kuka je sai me ya faru?
Daga nan an rike shi a wajen an kira ni na je a wajen. Daga nan an mashi ana tambayan shi an Alhaji Sani ne ya kawo rufonka ana jiran ka a wajen so abin nan Soni abin nan wajen Abba Kyari baka je ba ka zo nan dama Alhaji Sani ya kawo rufon naka anan kuma ana jiran kashan. Daga nan an rike shi an ba da rana zai kawo su Habibu. Daga nan ya zo ya kawo su Habibu a wajen ana ta ba mu rana. Daga nan ba dalilin magana ban gani komi ba ana ta ba mu rana kullum ina je ina dawo. Daga nan ma ba na ganin su duka an sike su.
The last thing when you talk we say even when they can't go there, come today, come tomorrow, come today, in can't tire. Because at a point in time, them know they can't come again. Now only him can't they go. Now Gaya Kuli Mobari Haka. Now this kind of person now. He got one time where he thought say they kill Kache an kashe makada?
An kashe mani da Yaba daga nan suna kira ne sun kashe ne na gudu na koma Yaba. Sai na koma wajen har sun zo sun kashe mani yaro sun ɗauki yara 4 yan banga sun shiga daji Yaba sun yi fada da barayin sun gudu
sai an karɓo yara guda 4
yara an sake yaran daga nan an koro duk da shanu an kawo Yaba shanu 330
naka
ba na ba na 30 ne amma 300 din
in can run threatening life in can go stay for one place that they call Yaba. He did there, they can attack him, kill his son, kidnap 4 of his children with in animals, enter bush. He say vigilante can't go fight them for bush. So the headsmen can't run. They can't recover the children. For that operation, the vigilante recovered 300. Dari uku da na?
133.
Shanu guda nawa aka gani?
Shanu 133.
They can't see 133 cows for what they recover from those thieves. And amongst that 133, naka guda nawa ne?
Na 30 ne.
In own na 30 in amongst the cows them.
103 ba na ba.
103 no be own. An baka 30 din?
Ba ne ba sai an kawo shanu anan wajen sukuku.
They no give in 30 where they can't carry the cows them come sukuku here.
Daga nan sai an in kawo yara na sai ya zo shi wannan Mustapha ya in kawo yara na suna kula da shanu. Ya zo ya kama yaran.
Why Mustapha?
Mustapha wani police ne na Jabi.
One police for Jabi here.
Come
to make you bring in children, make them come they rear the cows, pending the outcome of the matter. He say at a point in time you can arrest and detain those boys.
Ya zo ya kama yara ya kai prison a Suleja na zo na faɗa.
Carry them go prison for Suleja.
Na faɗa ma Pamela nan ta kira shi ya ce shi da ba police ba. Ta ce mai kasan mai kiranka ya ce ai shanu na kuma mun je har gaban AIG su yan bangan sun kai bindiga na barayin a wajen shi AIG ya ce a je a rike barayin ba shi police din daga nan ya sake barayin.
Me sunan wannan police din?
Shi sunan shi Mustapha.
Mustapha yana nan Jabi.
Yana nan Jabi.
Okay. Da Allah ka yi haƙuri.
Ba dama Ogasa.
Ka yi haƙuri.
Ba dama.
In Allah da za a bi maka haƙƙinka.
Na gode.
Ka koma ka zauna.
Na gode.
Akramakallah, you go help me look for 100,000, give me this man. Akramakallah zai baka 100,000 ka dan sa aljihu. Kaji?
Na gode.
Thank you. Now, if this man can't lose hope in the system, can't decide say he want revenge or he gonna get justice for himself, now that time people go begin the talk. Because he be full animal, no me say he no be Nigerian, he no be human being. How many of una go feel lose these kind things where una go still the worker? Some people beat people for the 400 and something. And we have a government. See the level of follow-up when don't follow up. AIG, AC, this one, that one. Recover 30. When he recognize that he own, confirm. Instead, they send the children to prison, according to them, allegedly. May God see us through.
Amen.
Yes, my elders, make una come forward. The chiefs, them. Yes, sir. Please sit down, sir. Sit down, sir. Borrow that chair, come front. No, for me, for their back there. What be your name, sir? What be your name, sir?
My name is Chief Lawrence Eze.
Chief Lawrence Eze. From where?
From Enugu State.
Enugu State, which local government?
Nsukka local government.
Which village?
Ameze village.
Sir, what be your name, sir?
My name's Ezigarora Joseph Asado. From Nsukka in Enugu State.
Okay, give him, make it. Okay. What be your name, sir?
My name is Chief Nari Daniel Asado Ameze. From Nsukka local government, Ameze Owere.
Okay. You, sir? These chiefs, they were there with you. You two are chief, ba?
Yes.
Oh, only say you know dress in your regalia.
Yeah.
Na township chief una be na chiefs where then turban for where then give chieftaincy title for village.
They give us title chief for village.
Who be the person we give una the chieftaincy title? Na una paramount Igwe.
No, Igwe give us chiefs, and we have village title.
Okay, chiefs day.
Yes.
And una get what be una village title?
Asado Ameze.
And you? All of una.
Yes.
Okay. Wetin be the reason why we una carry cry come all the way from Enugu State?
Okay.
This cry we una carry cry come. One of una daughters wey God bless una. Her name na Barrister Ogo. Na lawyer she be. And no be small lawyer she be. She feel no carry plenty age for her head, but she carry legal knowledge for her head. Na very good lawyer she be. Now she, I go talk, say, make she handle this matter on our behalf. But make una tell us the story. Una way they talk, say, na get them born. Na get them born. Yeah, girl, they useless. Girl, they useless. See, girl, don't they una boys, una sons know they useful as the girl child. Well, una they disrespect women because they born girl child. Over to you, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Ordinary President. We came here last 4 years. And as we come, the Ordinary President answer us. as they answer us, and the cry where you come for is because of Catholic Church.
Catholic Church.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, oh. Now, when I give Catholic Church small land,
yes,
they can't collect big land.
Yes.
Can't they expand, they go.
Yes.
Now, when I be this.
Yes.
Start the story afresh so that the Catholic community all over the world go hear this matter. Continue.
Well, we gave Catholic Church land in 1932. And we have the agreement. And we have the measurement. Now,
when I see the importance of documentation, continue.
Now they have encroached more than almost 4 to 5 acres. They have encroached. And we beg them to come to let us settle the matter.
What will be the name of this diocese?
Catholic Church.
Catholic Diocese of Nsukka.
Nsukka.
Catholic Diocese of Nsukka.
Catholic
Diocese of Nsukka.
Yes. And they are taking it by force. But we elders are holding our children. So we don't want to fight. We don't want to kill anybody. We want to make peace with them. And they refuse. Even though we go to court, they refuse to come. And immediately you come here, ordinary president speak. He called many people and they talk to them and they answer. They come for settlement.
They don't come for settlement?
No. They come for settlement at the initial time about 4 years ago. We can't report back, then you tell us to go back and settle. Then after you go back, withdraw the case from the court, they run away, they didn't come again. Since 4 years.
Deception be that.
Then we state he reached this time, then we say we come and remind the ordinary president.
Okay.
Because we want dialogue.
Okay. Una no go back till next week, if una no go vex. People like Bishop Onaikon, people like Kaigama, people like this man where they for Sokoto Abina Zamfara, Martin Kuka. We go involve all of them. Even our own mama, Dr. Mrs. Felicia Sani, proud Catholic where she be, she go put mouth. By the grace of God Almighty, this time around we will not come. We will not go back empty-handed by the grace of God.
Amen.
Maybe the settlement self, no be for there they go do. They go summon them to come Abuja. Una go settle and una go document by the grace of God.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you. Make una go back. Barrister Ogo, come collect microphone. Now your parents be that. Now that now doctor where they tell say na get child. See get child don't they important now. Yes.
Thank you, my ordinary president. We really appreciate because you have done a lot in this matter. Even when Frank Mba was the first PRO, you called him because he is equally from my place. Yes, sir. And it's like he contacted the bishop. He promised to contact the bishop. I'm not sure if the bishop is aware of this. So thank you so much.
What will be the bishop name?
Reverend Father Bishop Gregory Honor. Godfrey Honor. Professor Godfrey Honor.
We go look for a number. Anybody with Sabiam, talk to them and then send us in number. Make we engage them.
Okay, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Make we appreciate Barrister Ogo. Yes, Mariam.
Madam President, yesterday you been asked us say make we call Dr. Mrs. Juma Amodu for Babake. So we call her like 3 times on air, but she no pick.
Baba Black Beauty?
Yes, sir, Baba Black Beauty.
You for to say Baba Black Beauty. She no agree yellow, she no agree black. Baba Black Beauty. Excuse me. Hey, my wonderful, elegant, lovely, beautiful, galicious, omayacious, director, Yoshus, mobilizations, sister wey dey work with FCT minister come dey live for Maraba Inya. The Director Reforms Coordination and Service Improvement of the FCT. Good morning, Gemma.
Good morning, sir. Today is the day.
Yes, now. I know quarrel. How are you, ma?
Yes, sir. Fine, sir.
How children, ma?
They are fine, sir.
Una mega day, okay?
After Dr. Tabo advice.
Yes, ma. Una mega day, okay?
Yes, sir.
What of una neighbors? Everybody day, okay?
Yes, sir.
Anytime when person call you from village, you hear a long greeting like this. You won't beg for money or you won't beg for favor.
Now, early morning call by 6:37.
Yeah. I beg, now this our Baba Black Beauty.
Yes, sir.
Where they short pay am. Any update?
And the update, I'm still waiting for them in pension because we need to reconcile. And what happened, what happened that time was like general retrenchment. Most people were asked to go. Some of them went to court. So they are sifting through the
Baba no go court. You know there among the people. Baba, you go court?
I
no go court.
The foundation, why he's taking time also to isolate his own case. He didn't go to court. And so maybe I'll still beg again. Let me give them time to go through the document. And actually, Baba, I need some information from Baba. It was just his name that I gave. If he can also come, I'm seeing him. If he can come with any form of document, so I can.
Baba, you get document to support your argument?
Yes, sir.
Baba get documents. Which day you go come?
Now, if
rain they fall, make rain no come beat Baba Black Beauty. His wife's far from here.
Wow. No problem.
Immediately the rain go down small, Baba they come your office.
No problem.
His name na Baba Sunanka.
Jibril Audu.
Jibril Audu, aka Baba Black Beauty.
Okay.
Thank you. Make we appreciate Dr. Juma Amadu. You say?
Okay, Baba is still talking. I was thinking about we'll do that one tomorrow.
Okay. Dr. Jimmy, I hear Waiting Helpline Foundation they do. This technology incubation center.
You hear what you encourage us to.
Nah, they talk. No, what I hear now, the new people will come from Bauchi State, where their head they work where they not be like those other ones we no serious, where they try to build aeroplane. Who they build aeroplane now? Where people they look for stove, we go use water.
These ones now, apart from the stove, they can do affordable recharge, solar powered recharge bulb for people to put in their house. They also get something when you charge.
I bet which day you go send them come studio, make we interview with them.
We can do that tomorrow, sir.
Okay, ma. Yeah, may God spare our lives. Thank you so much, ma.
If you permit, I could just give background why this thing happened.
Give background.
Remember, 2006, when we get message from our government that we should produce what we eat and eat what we produce, we now partner with Human Rights Agency to organize the first Party Nigeria Expo. If you remember, people come from different parts of the country that year. That man went drive the limousine from Enugu, the man from Niger with the
aeroplane, wooden cars.
Then the boy from Rubochi with a lot of items like the tractor, everything for farming. So these young boys, we now identify them that time. And we'll be following them with you since that time, their progress, what they can do. Now, you now said it's better for us to just get somewhere and keep them. Not only them. After school, they can come and transfer this knowledge to other younger boys. It's where we put boys to just express themselves. Their minds are open, their hands are very restive. That is why this center was established, which we have managed the Helpline Foundation Technology Incubation Center for the Young Mind. So they are there, and we saw their stuff the last time. So the other ones that want to, their imagination and what they want to do is beyond what is realistic now. We can't, we cannot build aeroplanes. Who will buy it from our hand? If they ever make the drone that is flying, there are security implications with drone. We now say, let's start from where we are, solving your immediate environment problem. Take Facebook boy now, school problem he tries to solve, now become millionaire today. Solve your problem. Let's do what women in your community, your parents are part of these women in that community that are struggling. Give them energy to which people are patronizing hugely thanks to the exposure they got the other time. They couldn't understand ourselves. Then these boys now from Bauchi, they are there. They will do a lot of things that people will be happy that Nigerian children can go to this land to solve immediate community and environment problems. So tomorrow they'll come to the studio to talk more, and most likely by picture, because their equipment are their items, the ones they have done are still in Bauchi. Maybe as time goes on, they'll bring them to come and show, but pictorially they'll show us what they are capable of. This more things, less capital intensive, that will be able to make our women to be happy.
Thank you, ma'am.
The economy is not regret. And once again, I want to thank you very much for the unlimited access and platform to ensure that people's dreams are actualized. People's potentials are harnessed for the right reason. Thank you, sir.
Dr. Jumai,
Sir,
congratulations in advance.
thank you very much, sir.
Somebody tell me, say, the former Minister of State for FCT, they don't give a minister.
We are still waiting.
No, somebody tell me yesterday night. And yes, my only worry be say, may they no can give a Minister of State again, junior minister, because that woman suffer for APC where she sacrificed. Now she risk her life during COVID-19, they enter communities. Now she they be grassroots mobilizer. So anything where they give her, where they short of senior minister, now you know go sweet me for ear. This Ramatu, Dr. Ramatu Tijani ba? Yes, ma'am. Yes. PhD. Okay. We go find out. But now somebody tell me from Villa. He say her name for the second list. I've been at third list. I don't know.
The second list don't come out.
It don't come out, ba? Her name there inside?
No, her name is not there yet.
Okay.
But she's still a party person working for the party, believing that the party will be able to. She believes that the party will make Nigerians to be happy.
Okay, thank you.
To get better by God's grace. That is her prayer.
Thank you. Make we appreciate Dr. Jumai Amadu.
Finally, sir, my brother, no press abeg. Can I give the call center number?
Please go ahead.
I'm talking because I have the. Okay, thank you, sir. For your complaints, inquiries, and
you get one pipe, water for pipe, we break for one upstairs after Baba mechanic here. Almost every time that pipe they break, and it don't they leak water for days now. I beg make we send water board.
I got straight. In the next 2-3 hours, I'll go there and address it. So if you have any complaints, inquiries, or way that we can improve our services, you just call the call center number. I'll give you a Switzerland number today. Then subsequently we'll come and talk more about it. 080 99 93 63 13.
Repeat.
080 99 93 63 13.
Make we appreciate her. With this call way we make now, thank you. On behalf of everybody waiting for inside the studio here, until tomorrow by the grace of God, we're now waiting.
Bye.